we're live. Just can't wait to share with you guys about the Moldavite. I've just been like so excited about this live to share that with you. So we have not just Moldavite but other meteorites for today's live. As you can see, I'm also wearing a beautiful sparkly pyrite on calcite statement piece. We also have some other amazing new raw crystal statement pieces on the table today. I did see a supplier on Wednesday, so there was a few late last minute additions to the table, so I apologize for our slightly lateness today. But also we have more new bracelets. We have Lepidolite, blue Aragonite, citrine, a little bit of Phosphosiderite, Hysersthene, Hematite, Rainbow Obsidian. I've popped all the names of the crystals in our description so you guys can see what's there. And if you're watching this as a replay on YouTube, you can always have a look at the description and go to the section that you're interested in. We've time-stamped everything so that it will be easy for you to find the crystal that you're after. Now, I will also mention we do have our spin the wheel game today. So at different points, I might do a little spin the wheel to get a random flash sale of a certain section. Plus, we can also be doing other areas in our space. We've got so many beautiful things to share, a lot of which is on the website. So do make sure you guys check out our website, naturesmagic.com.au. There's a link in the description as well, and you can shop by intention, you can shop by birthstone, you can shop by crystal. There's lots of different ways to find what you're looking for, or there's always the good old search bar. So if you're looking for anything in particular today, feel free to let us know in the comments, and if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to send us a message with any screenshots of items you want to purchase if they're not online. But you will also find that things are usually uploaded to our website on the Friday after the live. So you should be able to find things directly online. Hello, beautiful Lisa. How are you? Very windy in New Zealand. We finally got a stunning sunny day here in Melbourne. It's a shame I'm not outside to enjoy it, but we'll wait and see. Hopefully we get a few people on today's live. And Kirli, I know you're excited about the Moldavite. Who isn't excited about Moldavite? Oh my God, I'm super excited about it. In fact, I had to put that little video up yesterday as soon as I had had it priced, because I thought, oh my gosh, you guys aren't going to believe what I've got. Also, I'll just mention I can get other Moldavite. I'll pop up a picture in our VIP group, but I can get things like carved Moldavite in Buddha and Kuan Yin. They are quite expensive, like you'd be looking at over $2,000 a piece for something like that. But if you're interested in that, we can get those pieces. Just send me a message and be more than happy to show you. What a pendant. I know it's a new arrival. It is pyrite on calcite. It is so beautiful. It's kind of got this half-half thing going on, and I love it. It's kind of like this yin and yang combo with the gorgeous pyrite energy, which is really nice and energizing, and then the calcite so much more soft and gentle and beautiful. So very beautiful piece. I'll share that one in just a minute. I'll turn the camera around so you guys can see what you have been waiting for, the Moldavite. I do have a small selection of some absolutely stunning pieces. I have also a high-grade Libyan desert glass pendant, as well as a couple of pieces on the table there. We have 2 pieces of raw Moldavite pendants. These are all genuine, off a trusted supplier. I better put my flash on. There we go. All off a trusted supplier who I can guarantee all of these pieces are authentic. And you guys know who watch the live, like we only ever source authentic pieces. So if you're someone who's watching who hasn't purchased from us before, you can probably tell by most of our happy customers that all of our pieces are definitely genuine and what we say they are. Now, most of these faceted pieces are rhodium plated sterling silver. Some of them are the pendants, I think, are just sterling silver though. So you can see there's a multi-stone one here with smoky green tourmaline, Campo del Cielo, Meteorite. We've got Gibeon iron meteorite in some of these pieces too. Really, really interesting pieces. I love the video of the Sandy Chaos. Oh my God, Christy Lee, like yesterday, what the hell? That eclipse energy was so hard. Like, oh, I actually had, I won't go into everything now, but like it was meant to be Aaron's birthday yesterday, a family birthday, and I had to cancel it. And it was just like one of those days. Everything was just not going the way it was meant to. So anyway, things have gone well for today. So we're all good. Now, red moss agate up the back here. I've got some really stunning little points here to show you guys. How beautiful is this? Look at the colors. These are really, really good price points. We've also got some cute little green moss as well. Hey Claire, how you going? Some grape agate spheres. These were all like last minute additions that I just quickly priced up because they were sitting there and they hadn't been priced yet, but there's some really stunning crystals. We've got a really magical Apophylite pendant here, super bright and shiny. The one that I'm wearing, I'll just take off to show you guys. Wow, this is like such a spectacular piece. So it's Pyrite on calcite. Bit of a whopper of a piece there. You probably saw our gorgeous little Moldavite faceted pieces, one with white topaz here and all rhodium plated, as I said. So these are part of our prestige range. We do have a couple of iron with Moldavite, iron meteorite with Moldavite in the pendants here as well. So we'll do those. I think we'll have to do that section. We'll just wait till there's a few more people on. I'll just do a table scan and you can see what else we have on the table. Now we also have some new bracelets in clear quartz, selenite, blue apatite. We've got some new sizes, high grade labradorite. We have garnet, red and black sardonyx, carnelian in different sizes, and also banded carnelian as well, and some fire quartz, some really nice dark red fire quartz at a very good price point. I also managed to source some more little rose quartz face rollers and green aventurine as well. They're a really good price point, perfect for gifts. Same with these little amethyst keychains. They're super cute. And again, like great little price point for gifts. So I just thought I'm starting to put some little gift ideas on the table for you. I know it's already, can't believe it's the end of October. Like where has this year gone? Oh my God, blink and you've missed it. Totally. We also have beautiful citrine on the table. Some really yummy rainbowy cabochon pieces on the table here. Some rings, also some raw citrine as well. There's just a few pieces there. We obviously have faceted, but there is a huge collection of faceted, which we can always go and check out the cube. I just wanted to add a splash of golden color on the table. It needed to be added last minute, so I did. Some more statement pieces we've just got in. There's a beautiful kyanite. It's the most gorgeous blue, almost like heading towards ocean kyanite color. A genuine Aqua aura pendant. It's also a record keeper. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little triangle on this face here, a couple. I'll show it better when we get to that. We also have a beautiful new Dioptase pendant, which I just sourced as well. Really nice chunky little crystals on that one. Pistachio Calcite and blue Carribean / blue Aragonite. What a stunning color. We've got some really gorgeous new pendants in that. Aquamarine, couple of new little pieces there too. Phosphosiderite. We have some new stunning pendants, some multi-stone pieces there. We have high grade, A grade gem lepidolite bracelets, just the two. Lots of new lepidolite jewellery, especially in the dark purple, which is really, really beautiful. Lepidolite is one of my favorite gems to wear. It's just such a soothing, gentle stone to work with. And I feel like after this, the eclipse has just been I personally found it very intense. And I feel like there's so much nice, gentle, soothing energy in this section, from the pistachio to the blue, the phosphosiderite. We've got all this lovely, gentle energy over here. And then over this side, we've got some really good grounding, expansive energy with the Hysersthene, the Hematite, and the rainbow obsidian. We've also got a little bit of jewelry in that, as well as some really beautiful rainbow moons and some polished pieces there. So really good variety on the table of some different energies there. Oh, and how could I forget these stunning earrings? We've got a whole range. These are so cool. They're like, they obviously, the point goes through your ear and they hook through. They look amazing on. So we've got just what's here, but I can get more. I can take orders for these earrings. If you see something you like and it sells, I can probably get more in, but we'll do those a bit later. So much beautiful, beautiful jewelry and crystals to work with, to see, to play with. And I also just got an order in of some new Palo Santo, nice big chunky sticks, all sustainably sourced. I burnt one to test out in stories the other day, if you saw that. I had someone asking me, I can never get it to light. How do you light it? So I did a little story on that. We've got plenty of this in stock now, and they're like, I've been trying to get the nice big sticks for ages, and my supplier only just started stocking them again after not having them in stock literally for like a year, I reckon. And we also have some beautiful Yerba Santa, which is another beautiful clearing healing herb to use for smudging. So a couple of nice options there, especially after this eclipse energy. Definitely need a bit of clearing going on, I reckon. How did you guys all fare over the last week? And we're still like in the eclipse shadow now, so there's still some, you know, energies are still settling, but I already feel a lot better now that it's passed, I can tell you. So, oh, Katie, hello. Christy Lee, I have a feeling everyone wants to start with Moldavite. I bet they do, and I will start with Moldavite, also because it's probably the most expensive thing on the table, and at least that way, if you've got your eyes set on something, you know what it's you know what it's going to be. Now, I will also preface the Moldavite section by saying some of these pieces I can get, like in the rings, for example, I may be able to get in other sizes. I asked my supplier to send me through a list of sizes before the live, so I can let you know when we go through these, if there's any more of those available, what sizes I can get, so I can potentially order some things in. So same with the pendants. If something does sell today and you missed out, I may be able to get in another piece similar, but of course every piece is unique, so it's just about what you're personally gelling with. Once you know the price points, so then you can you might want to save up for a piece, but then at least you know what you're looking at. So let's start with the Moldavite, because I know how much everybody has just been like, what? Let's start here. Buzzing from the eclipse. I know, and how funny that Moldavite happens to just land around eclipse time, like as if we need any more shifting energy. But, you know, this eclipse has been really fantastic for clearing out, well, all eclipses are fantastic at shaking things up, clearing out the old. If there's anything that is not meant to be on your path or part of your path, if you haven't already chosen to let it go, sometimes an eclipse is a time where it will get released one way or another. So if you're feeling that, just be super gentle with yourself, because I know it can be really a bit hard on the body and your energy to kind of deal with eclipses. So yeah, definitely needing to ground and release and clear. So any sort of clearing herbs and stuff, do a bit of clearing, spend some time in nature, ground that energy. Bridie, maybe that's what I need to do. Walked into the house after a week away and went, oh my God. Yes, it has been a weird few days, Katie. I'm just looking back at the messages. Earrings we'll definitely get to. Oh, Bridie, my sleep, like, honestly, it's just been a week of, like, the kids have been sick. I've had some things in my own body going a bit haywire. It's just been a bit crazy. Love the nails. Aren't these funky? Look, they go purple and then they go kind of like this other golden color on another angle. Bit of fun. Hey, Shandy as well. Is Aqua Aura treated? Yes. So it is gold infused onto quartz. So this is genuine Aqua Aura, not just the Chinese Aura quartz, which is often, they use bismuth or sometimes titanium, maybe, I can't think of the other thing, but often it's like not the actual genuine gold and silver, which the original Aura quartzes were. So the one I've got is genuine gold particles infused onto quartz. And yes, it is treated, but it does therefore infuse the properties of gold and quartz together. So Gaynor, I've got you've got some great support workers, got 10 presents to buy. Oh, goody. Well, I can help you find some maybe beautiful bracelets, or there might be some nice, like these little Moss Agate crystals are a really great price point. So we might start with those after the Moldavite. The long drop earrings with the peridot. Oh yes, I'll do the earrings. We'll move across the table, so we will get there. Nick, hello, welcome to the live. So Nick, I'm going to introduce Nick Carlo, who is on the live today. She's one of our, she's my newest team member for Nature's Magic. She's your lovely lady who's been doing all the packing and uploads and things. So you'll probably get to see or meet Nick throughout the time that she's here, I'm sure. But yeah, very cool to have her on board. And whoop whoop, Moldavite, it is time, guys. All right, without any further ado, let's do it. I'll start with the pendants. Now, These are, as I said, they are genuine Moldavite. Moldavite, as you guys are probably aware, but just in case you're not, is really rare now. It's getting harder and harder to source. It's going up and up in price. It is, think of it like an investment piece, because it is formed from when a meteorite hit the earth, and it's material that was formed on impact, essentially. So because it was a one-time event, you can't just, like, the earth isn't going to go creating it again like another crystal. This is like a very unique frequency as well. Moldavite is called a stone of transformation for a reason. Its energy is quite strong, and some people say, like, with crystals, you and the crystal kind of attune to each other's energy and frequencies. With Moldavite, it kind of draws you into its energy, and, like, it definitely helps to shift things that are not in alignment with your highest good. Being a green stone, it does also connect with the heart chakra, so on a relationship level, it can definitely open things up in the heart for healing and clearing. It is a powerful crystal, or, well, meteorite, I should say, to work with. It's kind of its own thing. It's not really crystal. If I say that, I'm just used to saying the word, obviously. Hello, Anjana. Hello. So yes, I can get more pieces like this one. However, as I've said, like, the pieces that I can get, you know, they may go up in price over time. So the prices I have now are probably pretty reasonable for what's out there. So this piece, as you can see, it's quite a big piece. I'm happy to weigh these if anyone wants to get an idea of the gram weight. I haven't actually done that. So this one is code 522 and it's $6.95. Now, obviously this is quite a decent piece of Moldavite. All the pieces that I can get are more this size, but I can get some smaller pieces off a different supplier, which I'll try and do so that I can have some at a slightly lower price point. Yes, Lisa, it is like an upside down heart. I think that's what drew me to it, to be honest. It's like its own, definitely its own little heart shape there. So this has just got a simple sterling silver setting. As you can see, it has been set really well. So, you know, it is a very beautiful piece. So that is the first piece of Moldavite. Now the next piece has a different design, and again I can get this design again. You can notice there's little rune symbols around. I don't know what each of the runes are and what they mean, but we do have runes here, so I could probably look it up. I just honestly haven't had a chance. Now this one's a little bit more transparent. You can see when they're next to each other, this is quite a chunky, thick, dark green. This one's a bit more of a paler green, but it's got really beautiful texture all through and a really gorgeous design. So these are all handmade and all made by a guy, I believe. I think he might be in the US. I'm not sure. I have to double check. But anyway, he's well known for his pieces. So this piece here is code 523 and 888. And my goodness, like, my whole face is flushing holding these pieces. I can feel it. So that's the two pieces that we currently have. And I can get some smaller ones, as I said, of a different supplier. But these are like more investment size pieces. Claiming 523 for Kiralee. Thank you, Kiralee. Great choice on that one. I'll show it to you on, so you guys can get an idea of the size. Now, if you love this design, as I said, I can get more like this. It is a good size piece of Moldavite, as you can see. And anything that is a reasonable size, obviously these days, is quite expensive. So I can get bigger than this. And again, they'll go up in price. I can also get carved Kuan Yin and Buddha. I think those pieces would retail at over 2,000, just so you guys have an idea. But I can get them. So if anyone wants a really special piece of Moldavite, let me know, and I can certainly find those for you. There was so many pieces that I wanted to get, but I was just like, oh, I had to stick to my budget. So thank you, Kiralee. I'll send that one your way. I'll pop that on a new invoice for you, okay? Okay, so the next pendant I'm going to show, this one here. Again, I may be able to get another similar piece. Obviously, every piece will be unique because of the stones are natural and raw. So this one, we've got a little piece of Moldavite at the bottom. We have a Campo del Cielo Meteorite from Argentina, and we have a piece of green tourmaline and a smoky quartz. And honestly, this is such an amazing piece. Like, the energy of this is phenomenal. It's got a beautiful balance though. I can feel from my crown down my legs, all like you can feel everything is just activated with this piece. I find meteorite energy quite strong because it's an iron meteorite. It's got a heaviness to it, but it's got a very powerful clearing ability. Then the green tourmaline is a balancer for the heart chakra, and smoky quartz really just helps to ground and integrate energy through your body and earths you basically. So I love the little bail on this one. It does have a beautiful design, and the overall shape of it's really beautiful too. It is a great piece. I can also get rings of meteorite with smoky, and I didn't get one this time, but I might get one next time so I can show you guys. I did take a couple of pictures of things, so as I said, I'll pop them up in the VIP group after the live, just so you can get an idea of what they look like, and I can also put the prices up as well, so I can take orders for those. Now, this one is code 524. It is 557. I'll show this one on as well. Thank you, Leah. I love them too. I love purple. That's like one of my favorite colors, but also they're just a bit fun for the live, aren't they? All right, so this is what this one looks like on. So just take the tag out from there. So it's quite a nice piece in terms of the overall aesthetic of it, but also like it's quite a powerful piece to work with. If you're feeling drawn to this, what can I say other than just trust your soul, because it probably wants the energy from what this is wanting to shift. It's amazing. I think I might have to claim one of these for myself, to be honest. It's very, very, it's got a really expansive energy, but also because of the smoky in there, it just really helps to ground it out. It's quite amazing. So 557, code 524 on that one. Now, this next little one, so I believe this is a rhodium plated silver. I have to just double check, or I know the rings are. I think these are too. Now, this is a Gibeon iron meteorite in the middle with faceted Moldavites on the above and below. Sold on 524 for Cheryl. Kim, I can get another one like this and also a ring that would match if you're interested. Just let me know. Kiralee, been wanting an investment Moldavite piece for a long while. Oh, thank you, Kiralee. Yes, honestly, you do need to really trust who you buy from with Moldavite, because there are definitely pieces out there that are fakes. I've even seen a reputable source in a shop once. Like, I couldn't believe that they were actually selling a piece of fake Moldavite in amongst a real Moldavite, no less. So I don't know that they even knew, but I could tell straight away. Sometimes how you can tell with fake Moldavite, it can look kind of, dare I say, a little bit plasticky, or it's glass sometimes as opposed to the actual genuine Moldavite. But you really need to know what you're looking for, and you really need to be able to trust the people you're buying it from. So Cheryl, I'll put that piece aside for you. Thank you so much. It is amazing. I can already feel how excited you are about that piece. Woohoo! Get to come and see it in a couple of days. Okay. 524 is a very powerful piece. It really is. When I put it on, I was like, holy moly. I think, like, okay, so for anyone who is not experienced with Moldavite, in other words, if you've never worn it or worked with it before, I would highly recommend having a piece of smoky quartz to either wear as like a bracelet or have a ring or just another piece in your pocket or something. It just helps to ground the energy. It can feel, for some people, not everyone, some people gel with it like beautifully. I personally love Moldavite. I've always gelled with it well. Some people find it overwhelming. Some people don't like it or have an aversion to it. Just trust your own feeling towards Moldavite. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting one to work with. Making your witchy boots curl. That's the comment of the day. I love that. Would love matching Moldavite and smoky pieces. Oh, awesome. So Kim, maybe send me a message after the live. So this is code 525 with Moldavite and Gibeon Iron Meteorite, and that one is 354. As I said, I believe this is rhodium plated. I just have to double check, but again, I'll show this piece on. It's a really gorgeous design. There was some other designs that I could have got. 525 for Claire. Nice choice, Claire. Wow, isn't that beautiful? Obviously, it would look nice on a 2mm collar, but it's a nice size. It's not overwhelming. It's just a, yeah, nice piece that you could wear every day. Claire, 525. So again, I think I can get this one again. If anyone else was keen on me ordering one in, you can let me know the code or take a screenshot, because obviously this won't make it to the website. Thank you, Claire. What can I say? I had an absolute, like, field day on Wednesday. But I was like, oh no, I was meant to have a budget. I blew it by like a fair bit, but I knew it was well worth it. So I was like, I know that there's pieces here that people would absolutely love. So I'm glad I was right with that. Now this next one is another Moldavite and Meteorite combination with a layer of quartz over the top of the Meteorite, and in a Merkaba design. So the Merkaba, the 6-pointed star, it's actually, if we were sitting down cross-legged, it's the shape that your auric field would make, and it's Merkaba translates to light spirit body. So it's our light body. It connects us into that energy. Some people believe that when you meditate and connect into the Merkaba energy, it helps you with soul travel or lucid dreaming, meditation, that kind of thing. So it's quite a powerful one to work with. You've got 3 Merkabas in this, on the bail, in this in the quartz, and also the overall design of this one. So I can see why you're struggling to keep budget. I nearly took one of the Kuan Yins. I was like, oh gosh, I would love one of those for myself, to be honest. But yes, maybe we'll see how we go. 526. At least then I'd have a piece to show you guys, like in the flesh, and you know, I might just be able to say, hey, I've got this one, but I can get another one. 526 is 678. Now I can get a larger piece of just like this size, but just the iron meteorite with the quartz. So you can see that's the meteorite at the back. Spoiling you for choice. I am indeed, I know, but not too many choices. I just had a few. So this piece, anything that doesn't sell today, we will put up on the website. But yeah, 526 is 678, and this again, it would be a rhodium plated sterling silver. I do also have a matching ring. I've only got the one ring, but I believe I can get more of these. I do love that design in the ring. So the ring is a size 10.5. It was the largest one I could get, because I'm like, oh, I couldn't get size 10s or 11s in the Moldavite, unfortunately. I have made an inquiry with my supplier about can we get some made. So if anyone is a 10 or above in your ring size and you want a Moldavite ring, send me a message so I can get an idea of interest, and you'll get to know what the prices are of these rings very soon. So it would probably be around the same price, but if it's being made, it could be a little bit more if the price of silver and stone has gone up. So just be mindful of that. And depending on the dollar as well, because some of these things they're not made here in Australia, so that can also impact pricing. Excited for the rings. I can see you, Romney, don't worry. So code 319 is 595. So again, this is a rhodium plated silver with the Gibeon iron meteorite and quartz. So Gibeon iron meteorite is from Namibia. Here's a little piece to show you. And so this is part of the Gibeon meteorite shower. And as you can see, so this has been found since about 1838. There's obviously, like all meteorites, there's a limited quantity of what is available, but you do see a little bit of the Gibeon meteorite jewellery around, but not quite as rare as Moldavite, but yes, definitely an unusual and interesting piece. So I can also get, as I said, like just a larger size pendant, probably about the size of a 50-cent piece, if anyone is interested. But again, it would probably be, I I think it was around $1,000 or something, so I didn't get that one today. Anyway, so now let's do the rings. I know you guys are keen. I'm going to do the big one first. Now, this is faceted Moldavite. Let me just wipe the top of that. So faceted Moldavite with white topaz, and it is set in a rhodium plated sterling silver. Beautiful design. So this is a size 9, and it's the largest size that I could get in this piece. Let me just double check what I got a message from my supplier before the live. I thought I'd better quickly check what I can get. So I can get this also in a size 7.5. If anyone wants that, I can get one straight away. If you want a different size, I may be able to make an inquiry, but I don't know when it would get here. It is to die for. It is gorgeous. I'm just going to turn my flash off as well so you can see it without the flash, but in just sort of normal lighting. So I don't know how to explain this, but with Moldavite that's faceted, you can tell when it's Moldavite because if you look carefully inside, there's like this kind of inner texture to it. I don't know if it's going to show in the camera. You may be able to tell or you may not be, but it's definitely got like, kind of reminds me of jelly. That's the only way I can explain it. It's got like a bit of an inner texture going on. So it's still clear though. So that is the size 9. It is $17.45. And keep in mind that is quite a large faceted stone. Code is 315. So it could be resized. But Becca, if there's a particular size you're after, I can probably make an inquiry for you. But size 9, that is a stunning white topaz and Moldavite in rhodium plated sterling silver. So that is the most expensive one, obviously, because it's got the biggest stone. But just to give you an idea of the prices, like that, even for Moldavite, that is actually still quite a good price. I've seen people selling them over $2,000 and above for that size stone. So I've tried to keep them as reasonable as I can for the price points. Now this one here is, again, beautiful design. You've got 4 faceted round Moldavites there. They've got slightly different colours. And just, again, in a rhodium plated sterling silver setting. Now, this is a size 8.5, code 318, and it's $587. How beautiful is that for a design? Really simple. And again, I can get this in other sizes. I believe I can get this in a 7.5 and an 8. So if you're a 7.5 or an 8 and you would like this piece, let me know your size and I can put it on order. It will be the same price. So that is code 318 and 587. So the next one, I think that's an excellent price for that ring, by the way. So code 3185, what was it? 587. The next one is a cushion cut. So the cushion cut, now I can get a cushion cut with a slightly different band design. It had just like how can I explain this? Like kind of 2 crossing over bands. Like this has got a different little design in it with little hearts, which is super cute. Little heart design in the setting. Yeah, 587 is an amazing price, I think. Now this one's a bit more expensive than that one. So this is a size 7.5, code 316 and $987. So 7.5, like I'm a 7.5 to an 8 on this finger, and I'll let you know the sizes I can get in this one. Is 6.75 and 7.5, which is what I have. So I can only get slightly smaller in that. If you wanted to resize one of these, I could make an inquiry for you for any suggestions to have it resized, but I don't see why not, because it's quite a simple band. So yeah, you could probably, I don't do resizing, but you could inquire with your own jeweler. So $987 and $315 for the cushion cut. And the last one, now this is the only one I have, is a little heart ring. There wasn't any others available of this design. It's a size 7. Sorry, I'm just going to polish the top of that little guy. My little smudgy fingers all over it. Gorgeous, simple band design, size 7. And this is obviously going to be the least expensive one because it's the smallest stone. I may be able to get some smaller stone rings, but it was just what my supplier had. It is a, maybe, let me just double check it on the ring sizer just to confirm, Claire. It is bang on a 7, so yeah. Unless you wanted to resize it. Claiming J317. Hang on, I hadn't said the... it is 317, Tammy. Yes, size 7, and it's 425. So Tammy has jumped in on that one there. I hadn't actually said it yet, Tammy, but you must have already caught the code. So 317 going to Tammy. Thank you. I'll put that aside for you. Okay, so with the ones that are still available, so if anyone did want to order one of these between now and Christmas, let me know. They are the main designs I can get. I haven't actually, I might be able to see if she can send through a picture of the other design in the cushion cut. I think it was going to be a similar price, but you get the idea of the faceted price points. Waiting for your special order items. Yes, have a look at those first, Claire. And also, if you want one of these designs, you can always let me know as well. Now, we also have Moldavite studs in the little raw pieces. Can you imagine trying to match these? Like, God, it'll take a while, I imagine. So these do come with quite a decent stud back on them to make sure they stay on. I will need a different size. So Romney, is there a particular design? We'll just say 1, 2, or 3. If you wanted one of these, let me know which design, 1, 2, 3, and what size you'd be wanting, and I can make an inquiry for you. And maybe if you guys want to send me some private messages about any special orders with these, that would be appreciated. I can make a note now in the live as well, but just to make sure I get it. So the studs, I've got 2 pairs. They're 158 and code 132. So this is 132B. They are slightly different shapes. So A is a little more rounded shape and B is a little more elongated. So they're both the same price, 158 for Moldavite studs. And that is all the Moldavite I have for today, guys. So at least we got that out the way. You can all take a breath now. Those of you that were anticipating it. Now, the last piece I haven't shown yet is a stunning high quality piece of Libyan gold tektite, which is also known as Libyan desert glass. Not game to get it resized at a normal jeweler. Oh, thank you for sharing. I totally forgot to even mention about a share prize today. But yes, if you'd like to share the live, make sure you comment shared. I'll put your name down to go in the draw at the end of the live. Just give me a sec while I just make a note for share prizes today. And share draw. Gaynor, thank you. Gaynor, there we go. Beautiful. So, Libyan gold tektite. So, this is found in, Libya. And it is quite rare as well. It's got very amazing energy, Libyan gold. This one's $6.95. Code 527. I'll show you this piece on. And I didn't actually show this one on, so I might do that while I've got it turned around. Thanks for sharing, Kiralee. So this is the Libyan gold tektite. It's also got a really amazing energy. It's said to really uplift our energy, and it really helps with expanding around the solar plexus chakra to increase feelings of hope and positivity. But it also has a very clearing effect on your auric field, and it opens up your higher centers as well. So with Libyan gold, there are different qualities. You can see that there's the deeper color, and I'll show you next to the pieces that I have available for sale, which you can see are quite a bit paler. I have to show it next to each other as best as I can because it's in plastic. But can you see the difference in color? So I could have got pieces like this, which were a little less, but I decided to go for the higher quality one. So if anyone wants Libyan desert glass, or Libyan gold tektite as it's also called, I can get more pieces in slightly lower price point with this sort of color. So I do have these 2 specimens available as well. Oh, thank you, Claire. Black's always good for jewellery. So Libyan desert glass is found in Egypt. This one is $75 LDG 4. Again, these are quite rare and can be becoming more expensive too. So all of these pieces can be called investment pieces, really. It is a beautiful energy. This particular pendant just called me out of the whole lot. It just has the most beautiful energy. Very radiant energy. I love it. So this other piece that we have, these are on our website, by the way. LDG2 is 118. So that's probably, yeah, a little, it's quite a pointy piece. It almost looks like a pyramid, that one. So they come in these little specimen cases too, which is a great way to keep your pieces safe and happy. Also with the meteorites, I also have a piece of Campo del Cielo from Argentina, which is what was in the multi-stone piece that Cheryl claimed. So that one is 88, code CDC1. Again, you can find that on the website. And we have one little piece of the Gibeon iron meteorite available as a little specimen there. And that one is $44 GM1, if anyone wants to claim that. So that is our out of this world section, and I'll also now show the new big statement pieces. So I was wearing this one at the beginning of the live. LDG 4 for Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. So this specimen here for you. Thank you so much. I'll just pop that one aside before I keep going. Okay. So yes, I was wearing this at the beginning of the live. It is quite a substantial piece, but look at the amazing way the pyrite has formed over the calcite in these gorgeous little sparkles. It's kind of like a very, very pale peachy pink, the calcite itself. But how pretty. It's like this spattering of sparkle over the top of it, and it just looks really beautiful on. As you can see the matrix at the back there and how beautifully that has been set. Such a nice quality piece. That one is $343, quite a decent price I think for the size of that. And this one is code 532, so pyrite on calcite. And like I mentioned at the beginning of the live, wearing that piece, it's got such a beautiful positive energy, really bright and light and activating energy with the pyrite. And then the calcite's got this gentle clearing effect. It's like a yin and a yang piece in one. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a beautiful Christmas piece for someone to wear. It's really got, you know, especially the gold for Christmas, definitely. So there's that piece. And the other one I just got was a stunning Apophylite cluster too. So, oh my gosh, my whole crown just started tingling with this piece. It's gorgeous and bright little crystals all over that cluster. You can see the back of that one. It's all open. I'll show these 2 pieces on in a minute. Oh, I forgot to show on the this one. I'll do that one again. This one is $295, which I think is a fantastic price for Apophylite of that size. 531 is the code. I'll put that one on now, and I'll quickly show the other pieces that I forgot, and then we might do a few beautiful little crystals there. So quite a good size piece, which, you know, you can wear a collar with these pieces. It does stick out a little, but not too much, like, because you'd be wearing it up high. Like, I'm just thinking if you go to hug someone, like, it's not going to hurt them because it's up a little higher. But it is a good size cluster and has beautiful energy radiating off that one too. You could also wear that on on a longer chain if you wanted to. Now, because I forgot this before, this is the Moldavite Meteorite Merkaba pendant. I can get it on this. There we go. Oh, what a beautiful piece that is. So that is the Meteorite and Moldavite together. Very special piece. Could work as a good deterrent for those of us who aren't huggers. Oh, definitely. You could do that. Don't touch my piece. It will definitely hurt you if you get too close. I can imagine. Could work that way. It does look gorgeous on, doesn't it? And here is the big mama that I had on at the beginning. It is absolutely beautiful. So again, you could wear this on a collar. I definitely recommend wearing any of these with a clasped collar. Like, I don't wear a clasp, obviously, because during the live I'm taking pieces on and off. But this does have a little bit of weight to it, but it's not too bad. So as you can see, it has a little bit of size, but it's not sticking out too far or anything. It's quite good. So I'm always conscious when I choose pieces of how they will actually sit on. So you can see that is the height of the piece. But yes, if I had a pet bird lock them away, they're attracted to the bling. Never thought of that. I'm showing the height of the Apophylite as well, because it is a cluster. It does sit a little bit up, but that's just the nature of that piece. Okay, let's do a few little crystals next. So now, red moss agate. These are super gorgeous. They kind of remind me of like under the sea, looking at like little sea anemones and corals. And red moss agate, it's got a little bit of a different energy than the green. And this one's got a beautiful little druzy cave in there too. So you've got some carnelian as part of the moss, which brings out those beautiful reds. Now, these are all $18 each. There's a flat price. So just give me the code. So say 18A if you want this one. And the next one, lots of beautiful druzy. Oh, you've never heard of it. So this kind of combines the properties of the carnelian. So you've got beautiful energizing, expansion energy like normal green moss, but I feel like it really helps to clear and activate the base and sacral chakras. It's also said to be a good one for abundance as well. A18 for Shandy. Thank you, Shandy. This is 18C. Shandy, would you like a new invoice for these things? Just, I know that you, yeah, just let me know. I'll put them on a new invoice for now, and then if you want me to combine them, we can just add them. That's fine. New one, no worries. Okay, so this one's got quite a bit of the carnelian in there. You can see all the little mossy inclusions. I just find them so fascinating, these pieces. Lots of carnelian in this one. Thank you for sharing. I'll claim a piece. Can I pick you one? How about I show them first and you just see which one you're drawn to, and then at the end I'll pick one if you haven't already chosen one. 18B. I haven't really had a chance to look at them properly either yet, Gaynor. I think the next one looks like quite an interesting piece. Have a look at this one. I've got to pop your name down, Deborah, for the shares. And someone else shared before, and I think it was Kiralee. I forgot to pop your name down too. At the end of the live, before I do the draw, I always double check to make sure I've got everyone's names down, because sometimes I do forget to do things because I'm trying to multitask. 18E for this one. So let me just pop your name down, Kiralee. Beautiful. And the last piece of the red moss has red and green. There's a little combo in there. Now this one does have a bit of a line through it, I've just noticed. It's hard. I think it's natural. It doesn't go all the way through. Okay. But just so you can, I just had to double check that one. Sometimes you can see that maybe when they've cut it, sometimes there's like a little bit of a line in there, but it seems to be okay. Very interesting colours in this one. Oh, thank you, Kiralee. You want that one? The last one, Gaynor, let me just check the letter code. So this one here is 18D. The last one I showed was Gaynor. Is that the one you wanted? Interesting colours in that. Lots of really nice vibrant colours. I feel like these ones, they for some reason I kind of like get tuned into the tissue level of the body, maybe because of the colour and just like the network of connections throughout these pieces. It reminds me of, yeah, like going into the body tissue for some reason. Do I know if it's true that the Namibian government banned the export of Gibeon Meteorite as newly discovered pieces are automatically protected? Oh, I didn't know that, no. So there you go. Look, I think a lot of, look, when it comes to different gems, like even say Larima, you know, Larima's protected too, that, you know, the government will only allow a certain amount to be released or has to kind of oversee to make sure that that money is going back into the community. So some governments are quite protective of certain mines and certain stones to make, but then also that can mean that there can be black markets for them as well, because people might try and like smuggle things out or whatever. So you do need to be, look, it's hard to be across the board on all of these things. So, you know, I'm always like more than happy to be educated about certain situations that I'm probably not aware of, like that. I had no idea about that. But thank you for sharing that. But, you know, you can keep your ear to the ground with things. But, like, I know the Larima mine was temporarily closed for a while. I'm not sure if it's reopened yet, but people were saying, again, that, like, that was going to put the price of Larima up a fair bit, because the mines were actually closed for a good reason, in that they were trying to make them safer, because there had been some accidents, I think, in the mine, unfortunately. So that's a good thing, but also, like, it's not closed forever. It was just temporarily closed. Same with the Carribean Calcite. There was mention of those mines also, like, they'll only allow a certain amount to be mined each year. So, yeah, anyway. Gaynor, let me just pop this in a basket for you. Thank you for your lovely message the other day as well. I'm sorry, I think I responded to it. I saw it. I was just, like, yesterday was just hectic with the kids. Anyone that saw my story would probably see the picture of what I was dealing with. It's like a whirlwind. Whirlwind children. Hurricane kids is what I'll call it. Those of you with kids have totally get what I'm saying. Okay, so next we'll do the green moss agate. So these little points again, I love green moss agate. Really connects with nature energy. Again, all moss agate connects with the energy of growth and expansion and abundance. And it's just a beautiful one to sort of pop around. I love putting it near my plants. Plants love moss agate. This is 18E. Oh, now I've just realised I thought they might have been two different price points, but they're not. So do this as GE, 18GE for green, G for green. Yes, I have to do that. It's got some really nice mossy inclusions again. 18E for Leah. Thank you, Leah. So this is GF. Thanks, Leah. Just did that one. So it's another beautiful little piece. I think these are a really nice price point for gifts too. Even if someone's maybe not that into crystals, I feel like, you know, you could buy someone a nice little plant and pop this with it as a little extra something. I know people have made little like terrariums and stuff before where they find like they want one nice middle crystal. I feel like these are a really nice size for that. If you're creative with making little succulent gardens or anything like that. GA is 18. Early days when I used to do markets, I actually did a workshop. We used to sell little terrariums of succulents that we'd made at the markets. And we used to do that, putting like the crystals and plants together. They look so good. Oh, thank you, Catherine. Oh my gosh, all three are wild. Oh my gosh, I know it can be so much to deal with sometimes. I don't know how us mums do it some days. GB is $18. Could I please buy amethyst and pink flower agate freeform 17? Sure. Let me just quickly grab that. 17. If I've got it just here, I think I should. Oh yeah, nice choice, Katie. I'll show it to you. Beautiful colour. And that one was 44. I'll put that aside for you. Such a gentle energy off these pink flower agate amethysts. I can have such a mouthful. Pop that aside for Katie. Constantly question my sanity over morning coffee. Oh my God, I don't blame you. I hear you. Like every day, like if I don't get I need to have my first thing in the morning, jump in the shower just to kind of like set my head up for the day. Because otherwise, the minute the kids are awake, it's just like, oh, I get pulled in 10 directions. Got the cat meowing for food. I've got 2 kids that are hungry. It's like, oh my goodness. And G, please too, if no one wants to claim. G... Oh, hang on. GB, which one was it? That one. I haven't seen anyone else wanting to claim. You are more than welcome to. Thank you. 2 gorgeous little pieces there. And what crystal to wear to deal with the sanity? Oh my gosh. Depends on the day, I reckon. That's when part of my morning routine, like once I've had my shower, and got myself dressed, the next thing is what crystal do I need today? Which things are going to anchor in my peace and sanity? Usually I find myself drawn to either, I wear a lot of blue crystals, I think, just for calming energy. A Amazonite sometimes as well for good emotional balance. I think it just depends on the day, Christy Lee. This is GC for 18. This one's like a really nice white, almost like a snowy looking one. Interesting colours, hey. They're all so beautiful. I know Moss Agate's just always got, each piece is unique and beautiful. The lady I gave the little dragon head to, did it arrive? I believe so. I'll have to double check. I'm sure she would have received it by now. It depends when she paid for her order. This is GD for 18 as well. So they're all $18 for those pieces. Now, the next crystals I have are beautiful grape agate spheres, which are semi-polished, and I love that about these. So they've obviously left a beautiful side, and they're really nice shimmery grape agate too. And I love the polished side of these. So these are basically purple chalcedony, and these are great crystals to work with. They've got a very gentle energy. It taps you into your own inner wisdom and helps to open up the crown and third eye chakras. Kids at school on Friday were out of control. Oh, there's been like a full moon eclipse last night, Katie. The energy has been completely out of whack the last week. It's been full on. Would I put the 7 ring back, please? I'm sure someone will want it. Oh, the Moldavite. Oh, yep. Okay, Tammy. Thanks for letting me know now. GAS3 for $169. Okay, so Tammy's just putting back the Moldavite heart ring, guys. So if there was someone else who had their eye on it, I'll just show it again now. So this was the little Moldavite heart ring. So it's in rhodium plated sterling silver, just in case you missed it earlier. It's the only one I have, the only one I can get. It's $425 and a size 7, code 317. So 317 if anyone wants to claim. It is the only one. So anything that is not claimed will go up on the website. So we'll put that one up. Put this back over here. Alrighty. Okay, so I've got another beautiful sphere with smaller... Oh, did I even say the price of this? I think I got sidetracked. GAS3 for $169. I can't remember if I said the price. If I did, sorry. I feel like it's got a very interesting look to it, doesn't it? Does it fit my pinky finger? Not me. It fits my, this finger, my ring finger. So size 7. So my pinky finger would be like a size 5, I would say. So this is actually like almost double-sided. It's amazing how they've even turned these into spheres, to be honest. Beautiful, fine little grape agate nodules in there. And this one is only $139, GAS1. So you can see it's got lots of little clusters all over it and semi-polished. sit nicely in a little sphere holder. I literally forgot to get sphere holders and then realised they're not going to roll away anyway, are they? Because that's like a face. There's like a total face in that one. Then the last one that I have, let me just leave that there. Hope it's going to sit, is an egg. Got one little beautiful egg. So it's just got the one face. GAS1 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. I think this is gorgeous. Look at the colours. There's pinks, purples, blues. That's the polished half. And that one is 121, GAS2. There's a little line down the bottom, but it's not broken. So number 1 for Claire. Nice choice, Claire. That is so pretty. Okay, so we'll move along. Oh, before I move along, did anybody want to claim some of the beautiful new Palo Santo? We've got these nice chunky pieces, which I'm pretty sure let me just double check what size they were. Sorry guys, give me a sec. I hadn't restocked them on the website just yet, but I was just going to double check the weight. I think they're a large size stick, which I think is about $8. But let me just double check what I had on the website. And the size of these, oh, they're flat. Hang on. They're about 7 to 12 gram size sticks, so I think they might be, hang on a minute. I think that's the large. I know we had large and jumbo sizes, so I just wasn't sure which one they were going to go under, guys. Just give me a sec. So Palo Santo on our website. Single sticks, the small ones are $3.50. We've still got those in stock. You can get a pack of, now these say sold out. I can restock these. So the pack of small 4 sticks is normally $12. We will have those available. And these are either medium, are 5, or large is 8. So most of these are going to be large. There might be some mediums. If you want one, let me know. How much was the gold pendant? Oh, I'll let you know. Sold on the egg for Gaynor. Oh, beautiful claim. This is a special piece, Gaynor. I nearly kept it, to be honest. I think it's so beautiful. So that one is for you. And Katie, this is called Libyan Gold Tektite. So it's a type of meteorite, formed on the impact of a meteorite. It's a meteoric glass. So it's actually been found to have some quartz in there, a bit like Moldavite. So it's got like a very unique, interesting energy. This one is code 527 and 695. So again, like Moldavite, it's a bit, and this is a higher quality piece, so it's a bit more expensive. You can see the color difference between the paler specimen, and this is quite a rich gold color. Sort of see the difference there. Can I please have a stand for it? Yes, of course you can. Let me just see what fits for it, Gaynor. I'm hoping I've got a nice little black one, or depending on what you like, I've got a couple of the hand stands which might work well for the egg. Just give me a sec. Depending on what you like. I think I'm just running a bit low on, I've got some little black ones, but I think I've almost sold out. I'll show you what I've got in the hands. Hey Rain, how you going? Okay, so with the egg, so I've got this size hand, which is 25. It maybe moves around a little in that, so maybe wouldn't recommend that. There's a slightly finer hand, which it fits beautifully in, which is $20. So it's like in a mudra pose. So that will fit the egg really nicely. Or there's maybe the smaller $15 one, which I find these work really well for the eggs. Just got to make sure it's not going to overbalance, but I think you should be okay with that one. To be safe, I'd go the middle size if you like that. Otherwise, I've only got the larger kind of black ones, which it might move around a little. So you can probably put it up like that. I'll have to have a look around to see if I've got another smaller black one on the shelves somewhere, Gaynor. But yeah, if I had a smaller one, that was my first recommendation. But I just having a quick look around to see if I can find one. Give me a minute. If you like it only comes in that colour, in the brown. It's made from like a resin. So I've got a couple of these available, but it does look really nice on that one. Colours actually look quite nice together, but yeah, your choice. I'll just see if I can quickly find you a small black one. Give me a sec. Oh, I think I've got one. Hang on. I'm not sure if it'll be the right size or not. We'll have a quick look. Okay, so I've got this. This is the smaller size. You can see the size difference from what I was looking at. Oh, to be honest, it probably isn't going to work on that anyway. It's too small. Maybe just stick with that one. This one, I think for eggs, because you've got like, it's kind of supporting the back of it. They tend to work well for eggs as opposed to just a sphere stand. Because a sphere stand, you probably want to put a bit of blue tack in it anyway. So let me know if you're happy with that one. If it's not quite what you want, then we can look at some other options. There's one other option I'm just going to check. Hang on. Okay. All right, it does work. The other option was one of these little silver stands. The little silver stand with the 3 legs. So there's 2 different ways that you can hold it. See how it goes like the flat side near the top? You flip it over and it actually holds the egg better that way. And that's only $10 for that stand if you'd like that one. Just let me know. So the silver stand, it does look quite beautiful on. I'd like a black stand for your sphere if it's available. Yes, sure. I think maybe go the slightly bigger one for yours, Claire. I'll double check. I'll show you the 2 sizes and you can make up your mind which one you prefer. So Gaynor, are you happy to go with the hand or the silver? Just let me know which one. Either I would recommend. So Claire, that's the bigger size. It's possibly a little big on that one. Or the smaller one. Probably works better on the smaller, I reckon. There's also... just making sure it's going to work on that one. Should be fine on that one. The bigger one's probably a little bit more stable though. It's up to you. So that's 10 and that's 15. I think go with the silver one. Whoops, unless if you're not liking the colour of the hand, that's just a nice simple stand. I'll put that one in your order. Alrighty. The bigger one, Claire, I think it does look nice on the big one. Thank you. Okay. All right, I was going to do the bracelets next. So what we have next in bracelets are some new arrivals and things that we've just restocked in different sizes. So the clear quartz, we haven't actually had the 8mm in stock for a long time, only 5mm. I'm just going to turn my light off for a sec. So that's your clear quartz sizes. Now, I'm just going to make a note of whoever wants one of these and I'll put them in your baskets after the live. So I'll just let you know prices. So the 8mm is $15 and the smaller 7mm or 6mm, sorry, is actually that's not been put in right. Sorry, let me just double check the sizes. It's 8.4 and that is 6.5. So 6.5mm is $12 and that's $15 if anyone wants one. So just to let you guys know, we did an upload on Friday of the bracelets and I have a feeling that we accidentally forgot to add some information to some of them. So I apologise if you go to any of the listings that are live that don't have information. That will be added this week. I don't know what happened. I think I miscommunicated something somewhere. So that was my bad. But anyway, we also have selenite. So 6mm The 5 mil, yeah. So previously we had a bit of an issue with our old calipers where they were manual ones and the readings weren't correct. So we've just gone through and redone all of the sizes of our bracelets. You might notice that if you've previously ordered off us, there might have been discrepancies. So we've now gone through all of our bracelets, made sure they're all correct in size. So they're still stayed the same price, obviously, but you might notice there might be some just changes in what, like I think we might have previously called that 5 mil, but it was actually 6. So just in case anyone gets confused, unfortunately we had to make some changes there. So Leah, I'll pop you down for one of those. The selenite for small wrist, I think so. I'll just have a look. So the selenite, there's 2 sizes, Leah. So the smaller size is an 8 mil, and we've just got in a 10 mil, which we haven't had in stock before. So 8 or 10 mil in selenite. I'd say that they're both about the same size, to be honest. You love your blue kyanite bracelet, wear it with a selenite bracelet. Oh, selenite and kyanite together, such a beautiful energy. So the prices of these, selenite 10 mil is $28 and 8 mil is $20. So 20 and 28 if you want to claim one. Highly recommend wearing selenite like all the time. It is just such a good one. If you're needing to keep your energy clear, if you're having to deal with a lot in a day, selenite's fantastic. Just be mindful not to get them too wet because, this is satin spar technically, but it just is very soft. So you just have to be a bit careful. It can get scratched. Claiming 2 8 mil for Leah, thank you. They make great gifts as well, these bracelets. So Leah, buy 2. The next one I have is blue apatite. So we previously only had the 8 mil in stock for blue apatite. We now have 7, 8 and 10. So there's a few all beautiful high grade blue apatite too, as you can see. So because they are a higher quality, blue apatite is a little bit more expensive in relation to some of our other bracelets. So the 9 mil in the middle is $45. The 7 mil is $35. And the 10 mil is $55. So we've only got a few of each of those ones available. You can see they've got beautiful colour and beautiful sheen, and the colour is just so stunning. So what was it? 35, 45 and 55 in size 7, 9 and 10. 7, 8 and 10, my bad. Just let me know which one you guys want, if any. And these are all going to be available online if they're not already. So we've got those ones. We also have the really high grade lab back in. So these are beautiful blue flash labradorite. These ones, they like literally have a flash on every bead. So all really high grade. They're quite transparent and mainly blue flash on these. And these are $65. So if the higher grade is a bit more expensive, but you know, compared to just a plain dull labradorite, they look so pretty. We also have garnet in 8 mil, which is $25. Just got the one size in the garnet. We've also just got in some new red sardonyx, as well as having the black sardonyx. Such a cool looking color. Kind of like, well, it's basically a red agate, similar to carnelian. So they're both $22 each for black or red sardonyx. Just let me know what color if you would like one. We also have a new fire quartz bracelet. Now, compared to the other fire quartz that I've previously stocked, these are not as high quality. They're a little bit more dense. They're not quite as clear. I can still get more of these, but this is all I have left in stock of the high grade. But these are only $29, so they're a lower price point than the more expensive ones. So yeah, these are $29 in the 9 mil. And the bigger ones that are on the rack there, just so you know, for price point, like that's $70 for the biggest one. I think the next one's like $62. and the next one down is $48. So there is a bit more of a jump in price for the, you like the denser one. Well, yeah, see, I think everyone likes different ones, and that's why I love the dark red. It's very, like, the other ones are almost a little bit more orangey looking. These are really, really deep red, and they've still got really nice clarity to them and rainbows in some of the beads, so they're very beautiful quality as well. Just a different density, I suppose. So that one's $29 for the 9mm. And then we've just restocked the banded carnelian. I can't remember who it was. Someone was after it a little while ago and we were out of stock. So we've got 10mm for $24, and then you've got the small 6mm for $10. So again, they are beautiful for a little bit of an energy boost. We do also have the plain carnelian, which is a beautiful colour. That middle one is not as transparent. There's a little bit of mild banding in those ones. The ones on either end are maybe slightly higher quality. So 10mm is only $20. The 6mm is, sorry, I've just lost my page. So $20, $15, and $10 for the smallest. So that's all of the beautiful carnelian and banded agate that we have there. I think this one actually is meant to be in the banded agate, to be honest. So it's got that little bit of banding, whereas the carnelian is just more of that like bright orange. So, oh, they feel good on. I might just leave these on for the rest of the live, I think. Nice bit of energy there. So you can find all of our bracelets online, guys. We've got like, gosh, I think we might have like probably there's over 100 different varieties to choose from in our gemstone bracelets. Lots of different sizes, but they do make fantastic gifts. They're such a good price point, especially some of the smaller ones, like, you know, around the $10 mark. Very good. So the next thing in terms of gifts, we have just restocked the little face massage rollers in rose quartz and green aventurine, and I got them at an amazing price. So they're only $9.95 each. Just let me know if you want rose quartz or green aventurine. I do have a few of both. Now, I don't think that this middle section is crystal. It's just the end beads. And these are beautiful for massage. Actually, it's really cute. When I first had these in, Aaron was still a baby, and they're actually really cute baby massages as well. I used to give him a little massage on his arms and his legs with these rollers, and they're actually, like, he loved it. He used to giggle. It was very, very cute. So if you know someone with a baby, it's also a very nice little baby massage tool. Super cute. How excited am I to do the Pick Me boxes? Oh my God, thank you for reminding me, Claire. I can't wait. I'm super excited. I haven't done it before, so I thought, ooh, this could be fun. Like, you guys know me, and I love doing my intuitive picks for you guys. So yes, I thought I would take it a step further and actually expand that offer out in the form of a whole order for someone. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, Claire has just reminded me. If you haven't noticed on our social media, we are doing something called Trust Me boxes, which are an intuitively picked box, like a mystery box, I suppose. But it's only for our email subscribers. So if you're not already signed up to our list, just go to our website. There's usually a pop-up where you can add your details. The email's going out at 8 o'clock tonight. And if you aren't signed up, then that's the only way you can actually get one of these boxes. So yes, it'll be valid for 48 hours only. So there's only a limited quantity I'm going to do for people. So there's a couple of options with jewellery, and I will mention, like, normally we offer returns on things. I'm going to turn the camera around so I can talk to you. Bit of fluffy hair there. Normally what we do is offer returns on our items. The only thing we're not going to do returns on is the Trust Me boxes. However, if you have chosen one with jewellery, I have said that you can return the jewellery if you genuinely do not vibe with it. Like, that is one thing, because it's a higher price point box. I obviously want you to be happy, and so there's really, like, you know, it's kind of risk-free. So see what I might pick for you, and maybe you'll love it. And if you don't, you can always return it for something else for credit. So anyway, are you able to use your online points? No. So these are going to be so these are already bargain boxes, Kiralee. They are going to be like there's quite a bit more value in them than what you're paying for. So because they're already a very value-packed box, no discount codes can be used on the boxes. Thank you for reminding me. I should add that in there for people to know. But yes, if you're game, the price points start from relatively low, but the lower price point ones won't include jewelry. It'll only be like, say, crystals and some other things that we'll add in there. And then the higher price point boxes do include jewelry if you would like that option. So thank you for asking. I appreciate that. But we should answer all the questions hopefully in the emails. If you haven't yeah, well, if you're not subscribed, you'll need to do that to get the link. Anyway, yeah, I want to see the reveal. Oh my God, we should do a day of reveals. That would be so good. If people want to do their reveals, that would be so much fun. Yes, anyway, I'll turn this back around. I got very excited about it, as you can tell. So much fun. Okay, and the last thing I wanted to show you guys for another little gift idea that I got in, some very cute little amethyst key rings. They're only $6.95 each. So again, if you have like maybe a little, niece or nephew or just a friend that you want to gift a beautiful little crystal to help carry it around with them, these are great. They're not too big and they're not too heavy, so nice for your keys. I've got a few of these available, so just say claim amethyst or claim keychain if you want one of those. I can add one to your order. And what else have we got there? Oh, that was it. So yes, so either of these will be online soon as well for the little gift ideas. Okay, now we'll move along. I'm going to do a scan of what else is on the table, guys. And if there's something in particular that you're feeling really drawn to, tell me which you would like me to show next. Otherwise, I'm just making my way across the table, literally. So we have citrine, we have pistachio calcite, a few more yummy statement pieces there. We have some aquamarine. I'm going to start doing some spin the wheel soon as well. We've got those awesome earrings to show. The Phosphosiderite looking so yummy. Also the Lepidolite. Can we do the earrings? Yes, sure. We can do the earrings next. Then we have Hematite, terahertz, Hysersthene, and rainbow obsidian as well. So it is a very pretty little dioptase. I found one with very nice little crystals, nice chunky little ones. So we might do the earrings next. That's a good idea. And after the earrings, if there's something in particular you guys would like to see, just let me know and we'll do that next. So I was just going to show you the dioptase. I'll just do that because I just reached for it. Christy Lee, you spotted it, so I'll just quickly show it. It is gorgeous with its chunky little crystals. And do you know what's really funny? I just saw something in this, and I don't know if anyone else is going to see it, but I see like a little fairy sitting on a little mushroom. That's her wings out the side, and she's like, I don't know, I just got a fairy in that one. That one is 528 and 388, so it's quite a nice quality little piece. Really beautiful color crystals. I'll show it on. If I claim something, yes, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, so here is little dioptase. Very pretty little piece and lots of sparkle. I love it. We do have some bigger pieces of dioptase as pendants. They're quite a lot bigger, in case anyone is interested. Do we need to start, I need to start speaking Pig Latin or something to try and help. I don't know. Maybe we can come up with another idea. Okay. So, yeah, unless there's someone else that comes in first. You do. We'll have to come up with an idea, hey? All right, anyway, I won't say any more. Now, beautiful earrings. These are a new design which I've just got in. They look so cool on. I'll hold one up to my ear. Obviously, I'm not going to put it on. But obviously, you just thread it through your ear and go all the way till it hooks over. and they look really cool, and they've got a really nice, like, they're not heavy, but they've just got a nice little weight to them. This pair, and I can get more than what I've got, so I've kind of just grabbed a range, like a sample range. So if you guys see a pair that you love and it gets sold, just let me know, and I can always ask to get some more of these in. And okay, who's going to win the first pair of earrings? Let's see. It's time. All right, 150. These are code 121 in black onyx. I've only got the one black pair available. Got it. Too funny. I do have 2 pairs of amethyst. Now, there's I think these have iolite and amethyst as the crystal. So they all have really nice color on the crystals, deep color, and they're all the same price. Okay, so the one on the left, these are both the same code, so 122 if you like the amethyst, or you can just tell me the crystal name if you like. Yeah, definitely. I'm just not going to say anything. I'll just say the codes, and that's all I'm saying. Okay? So I'll just do a if you got it. Code 124 and 120. So there's 2 price points with these depending on the stones. I believe. So they were one. Oh, some are slightly bigger. I think some might have slightly chunkier crystals on them. So these are 120, rose quartz and garnet. I'm going to just hold one of these up to my ear because I said I was going to, and I haven't done it. Of course, why did I choose pink of all colours? I should have chosen something darker, but you'll get the idea for size. But they look super cute on. So you've got the dangly bits that kind of go onto the back. I'll see if I can show it around this side. But they're a stunning pair. So I literally wanted to get one of all of them so you could see what stones that we could get. No, they're not heavy at all. They're really nice weight. When I say weight, they're like lightweight. So you just got little crystal on them, but they don't have much weight to them at all. Like, they certainly wouldn't weigh your ears down, that's for sure. So rose quartz. We also have blue lace agate with iolite. How pretty are they? So blue lace iolite is 150. We also have smoky quartz with citrine. Love those. And they are 120. They're really pretty design. I know I wanted to let you guys pick first, but I definitely am going to be claiming a pair for myself of these. These are clear quartz and blue topaz for 150. Code 126. And the last pair is peridot with lemon quartz. So peridot, or are they citrine? I went to say lemon first. I think they are lemon. Yes, they are. So lemon quartz. They're not like a super lemony yellow, but yes, you can sort of tell. Like, if you look at that next to a piece of actual citrine, I'll show you. You can see the difference in color. Citrine, lemon quartz. So one's more yellow and one's more gold. All right, 126 has been claimed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the live, Deanne. Thank you. And these ones, the code, so they're 150 and code 125 for lemon quartz and peridot. I don't know if Sandy Maguire is still there. I think you were interested in those ones. Little ones with ruby. Oh, rose quartz and garnet, maybe? The rose quartz garnet. Is that what you were talking about, Katie? Otherwise, I have a feeling that you're not talking about just plain garnet earrings, are you, by any chance? Okay, so let me just see. That's one of these. Just checking. Let me know. Thank you. Getting distracted. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? They kind of did remind me of Obsidian, and I didn't even think of that until I was showing a piece before. I was like, oh, kind of the same colour, same purple. Hey Mish, how you going? Thanks for sharing. Okay, thank you. I got that one for Deanne. What are the purple drops? I'll show them in just a sec. So you've just jumped in at a good time, Michelle. I'll do a scan back over what we've already shown, but basically I showed the Moldavite at the beginning and some new bracelets and some Moss Agate, cute little crystal points. Still got some of those left. So yeah, I can do a little quick scan for you. I'll show you the purple ones first though. Just give me a sec, everyone. Okie dokie. So Michelle, the purple ones. So these are gorgeous earrings. They go straight through your ear, starting with that little bit of silver. You thread them through. So there's iolite and amethyst. I've got 2 pairs. I'll hold them up to my ear for you so you can see. Or the blue. There's blue lace agate. I'll show you these ones though, just so you can see the style. So they sit in your ear and they've got the little dangly bit at the back, which looks really cool. So that's together. So they are blue lace. So there's, there's 2 different price points. They're $120 or $150 depending on the stones. The amethyst that I've just shown are $150. And they are code 122. So there's like 2 pairs of those. And then we had the blue lace was with iolite as well. They are super pretty. And they're $150 as well. I can get them in lapis, and I think there was one other crystal that I could have got, but I just grabbed what I could. I think the lapis were more expensive, so I just grabbed these ones. So $120 for smoky and citrine, $150 for peridot lemon. Black onyx is $150. I thought they would have been $120. I might change those to $120 for the black onyx. I think they might have been labelled wrong. They should be $120. And then amethyst was $150, blue lace was $150. Okay, so if anyone else wants to claim, just let me know. I am going to do a little table scan again. Please just excuse all the stuff on the table now because I've been trying to do things. So table scan for those of you who just joined. We haven't done this side of the table yet at all. So we've got rainbow obsidian, Hysersthene, Hematite and terahertz. Whole section of Lepidolite, lots of new lovely pieces there. Phosphosiderite, blue Aragonite. Oh, your favourites, Mish. Look at that. Carribean Blue Calcite, Aquamarine. We've got a new Aqua Aura, genuine Aqua Aura with a record keeper and kyanite and dioptase little pendants, some Pistachio Calcite, citrine, and then we have the bracelets. There's carnelian, sardonyx, fire quartz, garnet, blue apatite, high grade blue flash labradorite, selenite, clear quartz, and we had the $9.95 on the face rollers, $6.95 on the key rings, and we still have one stunning grape agate sphere available. There was the really cute little moss agate points for $18 each. One Libyan gold tektite pendant is still available. A couple of new statement pieces. And then we had the Moldavite collection. This is what is available. And for anyone who did miss it, we did just have a putback of the small heart ring, which is a size 7. We also have 7.5, 8.5, 9, and a Gibeon iron meteorite in a 10.5 available. One piece is still available of the Moldavite, and the Moldavite and Gibeon iron meteorite pendant there is also available. So lots of amazing pieces. The fire quartz bracelet, yes, I did do them before, but happy to let you know it's $29 if you want one. I've just got one of each size out, but I'll put them in your baskets after the live if you want one. Carnelian comes in a range of things. So I've got just the plain carnelian, which is in, I think, 6 and 10 mil. And then there is the banded carnelian or banded red agate, which is 6, 8, and 10 mil. So if you want either of those, I'll just let you know the prices. Just give me a sec. I think they're between $10 to $20. So if you just let me know if you want carnelian or the banded agate. So banded agate, 10 mil is $24, 6 mil is $10, and I've missed the 8 mil was $15. Carnelian 10 mil is $20. and the 6mm is 10. Claiming a fire quartz for you, no worries. I'll just put your name down on the list and I'll add them after the live. So fire quartz for Deanne. And Christy Lee, what size rings do I have in Rainbow Obsidian? Let's go and do that next and I'll show you. I reckon I might do a spin the wheel because we haven't done one yet. Claiming the 10mm carnelian. Sure. Thank you, Kristen. Hope you're well, by the way. Bridie, what have you missed? I'll let you know in just a sec. We did the Moldavite at the beginning, but there's still, the rings are still available and there's still a beautiful raw pendant and some other things available. So, just a sec, that was for Kristen, 10mm carnelian. So just checking, you meant so this is the carnelian and then that was the banded agate. So I've got you down for carnelian, just to confirm. And Hope wants 20mm carnelian as well, so I'll assume that's the same. That's the carnelian one that I've got down for you. Also, my sunstone sphere is just stunning. Oh my God, isn't it amazing? I've put it on a windowsill where it catches the sun. Guys, like, holy moly, sunstone. I got the most beautiful pieces, like that quality Bridie, in jewellery and in faceted and in cab, guys. So I've got a small selection, bigger than what I had last time, but like not a huge range. But as I said, I've got new Cavensite jewellery you guys are gonna love. Oh my God, it's stunning. Raw and cab in rings and pendants in the Cavensite, really good prices. I'll try and price that maybe for next weekend. I'm trying to get some things out. Like, I know we're getting up closer to Christmas and that means less lives before the end of the year. So I'm like, I've got to get all this stuff priced like ASAP for you guys so that you've got, you know, some night. Well, or, you know, we could show them next year, but I'm like, no, I want to show them now. I can't, I'm too excited to like keep them that long. Anyway, the little heart ring came back. It's been a boomerang piece, Bridie. It's a size 7. Maybe it's for you. It's rhodium plated sterling silver. I'll show it to you on. Gorgeous little size 7 Moldavite. It is $4.25. $4.25, code 317. So it is the one and only. I can't get this one in any other sizes. It was the only one that was there. The other rings, like I mentioned, just in case anyone missed it. So these other gorgeous pieces, the cushion cut, the multi-stone and the large oval with white topaz. I can get these in other sizes. The oval, I think I could just, let me just double check. I'll just quickly mention what sizes I had again because I've forgotten now. Oh dear, it is the right size. If it's meant to be, let me know. So the oval with the topaz is a 9, but I can get 7.5. I'll just quickly mention prices so you guys know what they are. This is the most expensive one. It is $17.45 for the big oval. The 8.5 one is, just a second. I can get this in a 7.5 and an 8. This is an 8.5. And this one was $5.87, which is a very good price. And then I have the cushion cut, which is a 7.5. It's $9.87. And that one I can get in a 6.75 or a 7.5. So that's what I have, that my supplier has available. I'm trying to make an inquiry about getting size 10s and 11s for a couple of people. If that is you and you're watching, let me know which style you like, or I'm just going to be putting I have put a general inquiry in anyway. We also have the Moldavite studs still available, which are $158. And there is a piece still available here, which is a beautiful upside down heart. Genuine, beautiful Moldavite. That one is $6.95. And then we had some Gibeon iron with Moldavite too. So that was our little Moldavite section, just to recap for anyone who was still having a think or who just joined. They are very special pieces. I better take that heart ring off now, Bridie, because I've realised it stayed stuck on my hand. So maybe a wish list piece or pieces for people. But at least you know prices now, and if you want to claim, you can always do so after the live, or you can wish list them for coming up to Christmas. So, yes, where were we? I was going to do Rainbow Obsidian next for Christy Lee. You were interested in some rings, I believe. Let's see what we have. So, I have from size 11 is the middle one. There's a 9, I think there's some 8s, and I was going to do a spin the wheel. So, let's do that before we do Rainbow Obsidian. Definitely time for us to do a little spin. Okay, so... let's see what we have today of Rainbow Obsidian. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Woohoo! 20% off the next 5 claims of not new arrivals. So, because we're doing Rainbow Obsidian, now none of this is on the website just yet, so I'll do 20% off any of the Rainbow Obsidian pieces that we're going to show. How about that? So the next 5 claims will be 20% off. That's exciting. Lucky I did that before you claimed a ring, Christy Lee. Woohoo! All right, so there's a size 9. Oh, this looks a little bit like you know, sometimes you get like almost a mixed obsidian where it's like slightly a sheen obsidian and you've got slightly different colors in there too, because I can see pinks and golds, but a sheen as well. So let's have a look at this one on as a size 9. Totally goes with my nails. You're right. Got rainbow obsidian nails. This is 145 and size 9, code 2814 and 20% off. So grab a bargain on some rainbow obsidian today, guys, if you haven't already got some. Now, a little bit about rainbow obsidian. So the thing I love about rainbow obsidian is it looks black until you get the light on it. And it's a bit representational of its properties as well, because it's very much about, I suppose, when you've got that light in the dark, it's a stone of hope. It's a stone to remind us or to shine the light of awareness on the things that are positive and good and the things that are more, what can we say? Like when you're going through a hard time, the things that kind of help pull you out of that dark place. So that's what I get with rainbow obsidian. It helps to really kind of add that light in the dark. And this has got so many pretty colors. This is the size 11 ring and it's code 2812 and 190. I think that's a really, really nice piece of rainbow obsidian. Got good colors in there. Just be mindful when there's no light, it does look black or can look quite dark. So you only really get to see the colors coming out when there's a light source. But quite often you do get a really good range of different colors. And like all obsidians, it is quite protective as well, like all obsidian. Price on the smallest pendant? Sure. So the small pendant is like a purple obsidian with a bit of gold through there too. That one is $66 and 20% off, Rain, code 3606. So I can show you that one on for size if you like. I'll keep showing the rings and then I'll do the other pendants as well. So here is another beautiful rainbow. It's got pink in the middle, some gold, few different colors there. This is size 8, 2816 and 160. Big stone and a smaller size. So I should also mention we do have rainbow obsidian in bracelets as well. Sold 3606. Thank you. So that is claim number 1 with 20% off. Thank you. All right. So where was I? So we'll do another one of these. Is the Moldavite heart rhodium plated? Yes, it is. So all of the rings are rhodium plated sterling silver. And I think except for the Moldavite piece, like the star one, was also rhodium plated as well. So this ring again, so 160, that's got, you can see the pink, the green and yellow in this one. That was a size 8, 160 and 2816. So yeah, rainbow obsidian is protective as well. All obsidian kind of acts as a bit of a psychic shield. Excuse me. I didn't get fire agate this time, Romney. I had a very specific list and a very short time window to get stock on Wednesday. I had about, it sounds like a long time, but I was literally picking for about 6 or 7 hours, but like, you know, I still got quite a bit in that time, but I couldn't look at all the things that I wanted to. So I'll definitely, there's things on wish list I couldn't get to this time, but every time I am picking stock, I've got my wish list with me, and I try and prioritize fulfilling customer orders. I did get Ocean Jasper for whoever, Kim and whoever else wanted at Ocean Jasper. I've now got a section of Ocean Jasper jewellery, mainly in pendants. But yeah, there were some things that, like, if it's kind of a general thing, I'll get what I can, but it just depends on what's available and if it's what I'm after. The big one had to be a size 8. Well, there's the 11, there's a 9, that was an 8. This is a 9 as well, and this is also a 8, I think. This is an 8. So 2817, you can get 20% off 135. Yeah, OJ hasn't been priced just yet, but I'll definitely try and get it out in the next couple of weeks for you guys. So another thing with Rainbow Obsidian, it helps us also to, I suppose, it's about like looking deep within yourself, and if you've got like some kind of an imbalance, it's about helping to find the root cause behind that imbalance. So whether that be a physical or mental illness or imbalance, emotional trauma, like anything that there's like an imbalance within your system, it can help kind of shine that light of awareness to help bring to the surface what needs to shift or change, or what the root cause was behind that, which is great for anyone who does healing work. Can be a great one to wear with clients. And it also helps to ground spiritual light into the auric field, especially when you get these ones with a beautiful sheen as well. So this is kind of like a cross between like a gold sheen and a rainbow obsidian, which is really beautiful. So it is also a stone of pleasure and enjoyment as well. Helps us to focus on the positives. And that is 2813 and 98. Can I claim the Moldavite heart? Actually, no. That's the one that was a solid 7. Yes, it was, Claire. I can get the, yeah, like the, what was it? The cushion cut and the like multi-stone one. If you were going to go for one there, the designs I think that would be in your size, or there was the size 9 in the big one, but I'm not sure if that was one that you were interested in. So, but that was the biggest one that I could get, so I grabbed that one. Thank you for sharing, Leanne. Hello, how are you? And I did get some smaller rings while I was with my supplier, so I do have more coming up in 6s, 5 if I could get it. I got heaps of beautiful new tourmaline, heliodor, cavensite, as I said. What else did I get? Sunstone. Oh, there's all kinds of things. I tried to get like a nice little variety of things that I maybe didn't already have much of. So anyway, so we've done the rings in rainbow. I just haven't done these beautiful pendants. So the next 4 claims will still get 20% off. We've done a little spin the wheel deal. So here is the gorgeous combo of the purple rainbow obsidian and the true rainbow up the top there. That would go beautifully with that ring, wouldn't it? It's got that same colour. I can hear Aya meowing, and I have a feeling she's outside and I might need to let her in. I'll just show this and then I'll grab her. 165 and 3603. I'm going to put this on and show it when I get back. Won't fit. I had forgotten that. That's okay, Claire. All good. So this was the pendant in the rainbow. I'll just show it without the black top there. So it's a nice size piece, that one, with the purple at the bottom and the slightly green at the top. Could I hold up both the first size 9 and the size 11 to compare? Sure. Sorry, I missed that. First size 9 and the 11. So that's the 11. The 11's definitely got the best colour, and that one's got more of the sheen. Depends on which one you're liking better. 2 different hands. There you go. All right, so I'll put those back for now. So there's one more pendant to show you in the rainbow. Then I'll do some of the crystals. So for anyone who may have just joined, next 4 claims are 20% off. So this one's got quite a bit of purple, and it's got like this kind of a green eye in the middle. Maybe not as colourful as some of the others, but I kind of like that eye in the middle. It feels very protective, that one. 3602 and 145, 20% off. Now, I'm going to show you some spheres. Now, I'm not sure if this one's black. Oh, no, it is rainbow. There it is. When I showed it in the little story, I couldn't see the flash on it. But this one's got like violet and pink. It's a beautiful purple rainbow sphere. And you can see it does look black on other angles. That one's 168 ROS2. There you go. You got the pinky, little bit of a bluey green coming in there as well. Beautiful purples. I feel like this would be a good one for like connecting into cosmic energy. It's got that really expansive kind of feeling. So 20% off 168. And that one is on a beautiful triple goddess stand, a little bluey purple sparkly one. Might have to go feed Aya in a minute. So you've got the wise woman, the maiden, and the mother. And that one is 22. DSD 19 if anyone wants to claim that stand. Yes, Pussycat is hungry, so I'm just going to quickly go and feed her and I'll be back. You guys want to come say hi to Aya? She wanted some pats. Please excuse my mess over here. Yes. Let's say hello and give your belly a big rub. She just wanted some love. Hello, Pussycat. Yes. Hey, look at that spotty belly. Yes, you're beautiful. We know. Beautiful Pussycat. She's funny. She's been hanging outside because it's so nice out there. And she just wanted a bit of love. She is so cute. Gosh. Can't believe she's already 12 though. Like, what on earth? Now, here is an amazing rainbow sphere. This one does have lots of beautiful colour of the pinks, greens, golds. And it is quite a good size sphere, this one. How much was the stand? It was 22, Catherine. So this one is, oh, it's got a couple of snowflake spots in it too. The other side's more green with pink. I love rainbow obsidian. This is 716 grams. It's 363 ROS1, and you can get 20% off that. That's like $70 off, so it'll be under 300. It is quite a good size sphere, that one. Then we have a few crystals of the rainbow obsidian that are just polished pieces. Wow, look at that one. That's got the really bright pinky purple. So these are just like little freeform chunks that have been polished up to reveal the colour. This one is 118 ROF3. Love that one. This one's also got the beautiful pinks and gold and purple. That one is 48 ROF6. Too many pretties to choose from. Yes, I know. In saying that, the 20% off will only last as long as it's the next 5 claims. So keep that in mind. Once they go up online, they'll be full price. So 55 ROF1. So 20% off the next 4 claims. It can be from Rainbow Obsidian. It could be whatever we do next. This one's a lot of these are very purple. It's another nice purple one, almost like a big palm stone, that piece. That one is 52 F5. And did I do this one? I can't remember. Oh, no, I don't think I've done green yet. Wow, look at that one. Beautiful green and pink and blue. I will do a scan once I've done the rainbow, no worries. That's 72 ROF4. I think that was like, they might have been starting to make a heart or something, but maybe they realised it wasn't going to be the right shape or angle, or maybe it was just the piece. So 72. It actually fits nicely in your hand though, that one. This one, I haven't done this either. Beautiful greens and pinks. So greens and pinks are $70 ROF2. Must just be part of the natural stone actually. Look at that one. See all the banding in it. So 70 and 20% off. So that's $14 off. Now I've got 3 little moons here. This one's got the beautiful blues and green. That one is 41 M11. Beautiful blues and greens in that one. This one has all the colours. Pinks, yellows, blues, purples. Gorgeous quality. $49, M9. And the last one here. Again, all the rainbow colours. And that one is $50, M1. Alrighty guys, so Rainbow Obsidian should be up Friday. If you want to get the 20% off, you do need to claim it within the next few claims. Now we will move on to, I think I'll do a table scan. So we have terahertz in spheres, hematite jewellery, Hysersthene jewellery. None of these are on the website, so there should be quite a bit that's going up on live this week. I'm not sure if it'll be this week or some might be next week actually, because I think we had quite a bit on the table today that's new. Lepidolite, we've got lots of new jewellery and some crystals there too. Same with Phosphosiderite. By the way, the 20% off is not for new arrivals. It'll just be for older pieces, guys. So, yeah, we can do new arrivals, but the 20% won't apply to those. And I'll show you the stand again, no worries. So there's blue Aragonite, Pistachio Calcite, couple of new statement pieces in Kyanite, Aqua Dioptase. There's some Aquamarine here too. Citrine in Cabochon and Raw. Then we had some bracelets and the Meteorite, Moldavite and Moss Agate over there. If you guys want to see anything else around the space, let me know. The 20% off might just be able to be applied to something else. So take that as a little hint if you've got something that you've had your eye on. And I'll show the stand again for you, Catherine. Excuse me. Hysersthene or Phosphosiderite. I might do the Hysersthene next since we're here. So that's your maiden, the wise woman, and the mother. And you've got little stars and moon symbols down the bottom. And claiming 3 larger size selenite bracelets. Thank you, Catherine. And claiming the stand. Thanks. I can do the 20% off the stand. The bracelets are new arrivals though, so I'm not sure that I can take it off the bracelets. The bracelets, I'll just pop your name down. So the largest selenite was, just a sec, just to confirm the price for you. So the 10 mil was $28 and 3 of those for you. Autocorrect hates you with crystal names. Oh my gosh, it comes out with some funny things, doesn't it, Shandy? Claire, you have to go. Oh, you're so welcome. You've got some special pieces there. And yes, I will definitely get in contact with you during the week about your special order for sure. Do I still have the pendant holder thingy? Like a display case, do you mean? Just let me know. So Catherine, I've just got you down for 3 of the 10 mil selenites for $28 each. They do make beautiful gifts, those ones. And we'll do Hysersthene next. So, also, guys, we do have Rainbow Obsidian bracelets too. If anyone is interested, there are some nice bigger size ones. Like this sort of size. It's one that we do have some nice big chunky bracelets in. And each bead has its own sheen and colour. Some are more purple, some are more green, depending on which one you look at. So that's our chunkiest bracelet for $65. It's such a good price. I'll double check the size of it. It's quite a big one. It's 17.5 mil beads. We had it down as 16, but it is bigger than that. Like to see the new Aqua? Yeah, of course. We've got plenty of time. So I'll do Hysersthene next, and then we'll go over and show some more pretties over that way. Now, we've got 3 more claims to get 20% off, so keep that in mind. Can I please have Rainbow Obsidian bracelet, a small one? Yes, just a sec. And yes, there are Amazonite bracelets. I'll have to go and get them after, though. I don't have them out in front of me just at the moment. Is that the only size Obsidian? No, I do have other sizes. Let me just grab the website so you can see what sizes we have on the prices, just because I don't have them in front of me. Just a sec and I'll quickly look it up. Okay, Rainbow Obsidian. All right, here we go. So Rainbow Obsidian, this is what we have on the website. You can also buy them direct off the website if it's easier. So we've got 5 mil as the smaller size. We have 8 mil, which is 25. We have 12 mil, which is 45, 14 mil is 55, and 16 mil is 65, which is the big chunky one I just showed you guys. So we just got in more 8 mil size the other day, and the 5 mil is the smallest we have for $10, which is a really good price. So if you want any of those, just let me know the size and I'll put a note in your basket to get it after. Yes, you can get 20% off the Rainbow Obsidian. That's fine. Off the so the next 3 claims will be 20% off on Rainbow Obsidian bracelets. Can I please have a 5 mil one for... Yes, I can do that. Just a second. I'll do 20% off that for you. So Gaynor... got it. Rainbow Obsidian bracelet. That's 20% off. Okay, so 2 more claims. 80, 80, oh my god. I was saying 8 mil and Katie and I called you 80. How good is that? Oh dear, there's my brain for you right now. Yes, you can, and that's 20% off for you too. Rainbow. Okay, and if the next claim, I haven't got your share. No, I'll have to double check. I might have missed a couple of people's shares. Claiming the eyeball pendant for Chrissy Lee, 20% off. Thank you. That one is for you. And so that is the last 20% off the Rainbow Obsidian. Okie dokie, thank you for the share. I'll just have to double check. I think I may have missed a couple of shares. I'll just mention who I've got down, and if you've already shared, haven't told me, let me know. I've already got a couple of people, Gaynor, Kiralee, and Deborah, and Catherine. I think you just said you shared. And if anyone else shared and I forgot to put your name down, let me know and I'll quickly add it now for the share prize later on. So in order to be a valid entry, you do need to have made a claim by the end of the live and have shared it publicly. Please. Thank you for sharing as well, Leanne. And I know I missed a couple, so I'll grab them now. Can I change mine to a 12 mil? Yes, sure, no worries. Katie, just give me a sec. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. And as you guys know, maybe you don't if you're new and watching, the share prize is that at the end of the live, I'll do a random spin the wheel on the names, and whoever wins gets an intuitively chosen crystal from me and a little reading as to what crystal I've chosen and why, which is pretty fun. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Can I see the middle triangle pendant? Yes, you can, Karen. I'm just catching up. Where were we? And Rain shared as well. I forgot to add Rain. And I think that was everyone. Is that everyone? I just have to quickly change the size of your bracelet, Katie, and Hope. Let me just see if I can grab the Amazonite out quickly for you. All right, I do have a bit of Amazonite. I just had a couple of different sizes here because we've just updated them on the website. Oh, I could have just done it on the website. Oh my goodness. What a silly duffer. Okay, let me just show you on the website for prices because I don't have them here. I've just got the bags of them. So what we have for Amazonite, and you guys can always look up bracelets on the website. Just search for whatever bracelet you're after. So we have 11 mil round. So that is this here. It's a gorgeous quality one. It's a bit darker than that picture. That's $48. I think we might be out of stock of the 12, out of stock of 9. We've got 7 mil mixed color. I've got plenty of these. They're only $20 each. We also have an 8 mil pale and also a 7 mil nugget, which is $12. So 12, whoops, 8 pale was $15. Sorry, guys. And then we had the mixed was $20. So I'll show you what they look like. I've only got one little nugget left and one of the high grade. Honestly, highly recommend the high grade. I wear mine all the time. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's not too big as well. That's okay if you haven't purchased yet, Nia. I'll add you for the share and Christy Lee as well. So Hope, that is my recommendation. It is high grade, beautiful quality Amazonite. Got Put a bit of sheen in there. It is the most expensive one, but it is also the best. So that was $48 for that one. And it's the last one that I have available. You're wearing yours, Kristen? Isn't it just stunning? It is like, yeah, when you get the nice quality ones, they're well worth it. So I've just got the one there. Oh, sorry, my bad. There is one extra out here. Sorry. I've got two, just in case someone else wants one. There is a second one. It was just waiting to be updated for price, for size. So 48, I've got two left if you want one. Now, let me go to the shares. I forgot to add Nia. Hang on. I'm working on multiple devices at the moment for keeping track of things. There we go, Nia. Got you down there. All right, and I've got you. So that's what I've got for the share draw so far. Okay, so if I've missed anyone, let me know. Let's do these. Now, Karen, you were keen on this middle triangle. Pretty fabulous looking, isn't it, Hysersthene? It's got this beautiful flash. This is quite a thin piece, by the way. It doesn't have too much weight to it. You missed that. So they're $48 for the high quality. It's 11 mil. I've only got two of those, and then I did just go through them all. If you go to our website, Hope, and just type in Amazonite bracelet, you'll see all the prices and sizes that we have available. Let me know which one you want, and I can show it to you, okay? I've got the bag here, but I did just go through them. So, yeah, how big? That one is 11 mil and $48. It's the highest quality one and best color. Highly recommend. We were just saying, I've got one and I wear it all the time. It's one of my favorite bracelets. 3058 is $90, Karen. I can show that one on. And Hysersthene, it's a bit more of an unusual one. It's not a common stone to see in jewellery, but I honestly think it is one of the kind of coolest looking darker stones, just because you've got that bit of a sheen on it and it's a bit more interesting. Sold for you, Karen. Thank you so much. While I've got this turned around, I'm going to show the biggest piece for size. I'll show this the price on this one in a minute. So I love this one, the big round piece. I'll just put my flash back on. Can I get a big one and I'll leave the carnelian? Yes, no problems. They look great together, actually. Am I allowed to say that? Go for a small carnelian, one that's like $10, and then get that with it, because the two colours will look amazing. I'll show you. Am I allowed to do that? But look at those colours together. Oh my gosh, you could go like a small carnelian with a big one of those, and they look so yummy together. The small ones are only $10, but yes, I will take your name off the list and put that one in your basket. Thank you, Hope. All right, so what size are the rings? There is a size 8 and a size 10. Let me just show the one that I had on. Have a think about it. All good. You can always get one at another time. We always can get carnelian in. That quality of Amazonite, I don't always get that gel quality. It's just stunning. Yeah, beautiful colour. So this is $265 for the big Hysersthene. I love the sheen on this one. $3059. So it's said to be a stone of magic. It's also very grounding, but opens up your psychic senses as well. It does have a very calming energy, and I've actually had a customer say that she finds it really helpful for whenever she gets headaches. It really helps her headaches, interestingly. So that's just one person's experience. Obviously, everyone has different experience, but there's something about its grounding energy. It sort of helps to shift things quite quickly and helps to bring like energy away from the mind and whilst opening up like the more psychic senses. So that one is $100 and $3053. If you'd like to have a look at the size 8, Karen, I'll just show that to you first. Make sure you're happy with it. That's the size 8. And that one is $112, $2331. Just wanting to double check this for a sec. Hang on. Sometimes with Hysersthene, see how there's a bit of a line in it? I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a crack, but it is a line. Just make sure it doesn't go through. I can't see anything on the back. Just after that last experience, I had to make sure it was okay. So guys, sometimes, we do always try and check or I always try and make sure I check the stones for any cracks or signs of damage or potential, issue. If by chance you happen to receive a piece of jewellery from us and there's any sort of manufacturing issue or a flaw in the gem that you're not happy with, just let us know, and we're always happy to we've actually got a 12-month jewellery guarantee. So within the 12 months, if something about the piece, like the stone fell out or there was a clear manufacturing or design flaw, we would certainly either exchange it for a new piece if we could, or credit you for another piece, or refund if it was something that was unable to be resolved in another way. But just, you can always buy with peace of mind knowing that they are, pieces are always going to be, we stand by our quality basically. But if you're happy with that one, Karen, just let me know. So that was 112,233.1. It is okay. I just wanted to double check. So yeah, sometimes, as I said, in Hysersthene, you'll probably see in some of the other pieces, you do get kind of little lines and different kind of planes forming through them. So you're attracted to flaws. There's nothing wrong with flaws as long as it's not like going to break, obviously, like not everything's perfect in life, and it's actually quite good to be okay with that, I think. But when it comes to things like, breaks or chips, I just, obviously as a retailer, I don't want to sell something that's, not going to make it past the first wear. That would be very disappointing. All good. And, okay, so the other ring that I had is a size 10. Size 10. Now, it is a hammered band. I would say it might be like a 9.5. It fits me. So, 10s, yeah, I'd say, look, I'll put on the ring size just to double check that one. Yeah, it's probably more of a 9.5 than a 10 to be fair. Sorry if I already shown it. Can I see the big moon hyper on? I haven't shown that one yet. The round one, do you mean? I did show the round one on, but I can show it again. That's fine. So that is a 9.5, 2328 for 168. Beautiful ring, that one. But she's obviously hungry again. The round one I did show. I'll show it again just quickly for you. So we had 3059 and 265. It is quite a solid piece. I will show it again on. It is my favourite piece that's there, to be honest. It's a stunner. It's got really, really nice flash. And it's just a good size, isn't it? It is like a big dark moon. Moon through the clouds. That's the one. Okay, I'm going to have to go and feed Aya quickly so that she's happy and not pestering me for the next hour. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, I did get her other food. She's happy now. Claiming that one for you, Christy Lee. Great claim. Thank you so much. Okay, a few more pieces in Hysersthene to share. So here's another one where you can see those lines forming. That is definitely just part of Hysersthene. So yeah, it is also a great one for magic and manifestation. Good one to wear, I reckon, at a new moon. 155 on that gorgeous piece, 3061. It's definitely got a feeling of mystery about it, doesn't it? Matches your eclipse stone moon pendant and the Lepidolite. Beautiful. Yes, it's, you kind of, you go for the round ones, don't you? I love round ones too. I think they look beautiful. This one always has like tiger stripes through it. You get the right angle. The light kind of goes in different directions on that piece. It's quite cool. So that one is 170 and 3057. Did I get your message? Did I miss something from further up, or was it a message you sent? Can I please get one of those amazing night bracelets for 48? Oh, the Amazonite bracelet. Sure. Sorry, Gaynor, I did miss your comment. You got the lucky last one. The $48 Amazonite. Now, these are a little bigger. Is that going to be okay? I mean, it sits, like if you're going to wear it with other bracelets, you'll probably be able to wear it up a little higher. But just so you know, it may drop down a little. I don't mind that with my bracelets, but some people might, that there's a little bit of a gap. So if you're okay with that, let me know, and it's all yours. Yeah, look, if you find that it's too big, I mean, depending on you and your girls, and if you're something you want to do, you could potentially rethread it and just take a bead or two out. I do actually have some clear stretch cord, but yeah, you could rethread it to make it smaller if you wanted it to, because and you could even make a pair of earrings out of the 2 spare beads if you were so inclined to give it a go, or maybe one of your girls, who knows. So anyway, that's 48. It is the only one I have though, Gaynor, so it's up to you. Let me know if you're happy to claim it anyway. If not, that's okay too. So 3060 is 135. Now, I could try and get some smaller ones in of these if you would prefer to wait as well. I can put it down as a something to order in. I love that colour too. Look, if you want to, Gaynor, how about I've got to order some more of these anyway, since that's the last one. Why don't I see if I can get some slightly smaller bead and wrist sizes before you jump on that one. 3053 is 100 on this gorgeous piece. So that is all of the Hysersthene that we have left. It will be up on the website at some point. I don't know when. Now, is anyone interested in seeing Hematite? We've only got the 4 pendants, 1 ring, which is a size 7. There's a pair of studs and a few more pairs of beautiful oval earrings. And then we've got 2 terahertz spheres, if anyone is interested in those. Claiming 3053 for Shandy. Oh, she's still meowing at me. Gosh. That's for Shandy. Thank you. How about I keep this aside for you, Gaynor, until I can confirm? I'll send a message tonight or tomorrow to my supplier to see if they have them or can get them. If I can't, then by all means claim it, all right? I'll put it in your basket and we'll put it as a hold till I've confirmed. Okay. Right, so I'll do a bit more of a scan. So if no one wants Hematite, now we've got lots of gorgeous new Lepidolite pieces here. Some really stunning new pendants in the purple, some new rings as well. There's another nice big round one, some nice petite ones there too. And Rain wants the Hematite studs. Let me show you. Excuse me. All right. So these are $1045 and $48. I'll hold them up to my ears so you can see the size. An eye's meowing at me again. That's the size of those ones. Any new? Yes, I will have some new small size rings being priced very soon, Leanne. Today on the table though, no. I've got citrine. The smallest size I think is a 7 in citrine, but it's a thicker band. So I'll double. That's actually could be a 6 in the citrine. So that's got the little brass accent along the side of the setting with the citrine. Don't know if that's your style or not, but it's a beautiful little ring. So the natural citrine 2845 is 160. So it is quite a nice flat ring, but that's probably the smallest one I have on the table. I've only really got citrine and lepidolite in rings, to be honest, other than the Moldavite. And I can get Moldavite in size 6.5, but that's the smallest that I can get at the moment. You have a citrine ring, there you go. So if anyone else wants to see citrine while I'm here, actually, we have the 7 was the smallest. There's an 8.5, a 9. The 9's gorgeous. There's a nice deep coloured stone. I'm going to show that one. That's really beautiful, rich colour. Did that one have a rainbow in it somewhere? I feel like it did. It's not showing though. So that one says 9. I feel like that's smaller than a 9. That's an 8 for sure. That's an 8. Maybe 8.5. Definitely that would be a tight squeeze for a 9. That is 2842 and 210. Beautiful deep colour of citrine. I've got a couple in that colour if anyone else wants to see. Oh, there you go, Chrissy Lee. Yes, we did do a blog on different shapes and what they mean. So if you guys are interested, we do actually have quite a lot of good blogs. We've been putting them out almost weekly lately. So if you haven't already checked it out, we've got loads of good information in our blog, from crystal and jewelry care to different crystals for different star signs, crystals for this, crystals for that. Plus our intention sections are going to be expanded, I think you could say, like with some more information. And also I'm looking into creating like little intentional packs or gifts that can be added to each section too. So yes, love those amazing earrings in the reel through the week with the long chains. These ones here, we've still got some available. There's 150 for the lemon and peridot, black onyx, smoky and citrine. They are 120. Amethyst with iolite is 150, and blue lace with iolite is 150. They do look absolutely stunning on. I'll be definitely keeping, I might even claim an amethyst for myself, I think. Or maybe a blue lace, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what's left, and I can get more from my supplier. Thank you, Christy Lee, for sharing the blog link. That's awesome. Okay, so, and also just a reminder, if you haven't already shared the live, please do so. Let us know when you've done it, just so I can add your name to the share prize list. Don't have very many people on it yet today, so you never know, it might be in with a good chance. Okay, so the teardrop is a 9.5 in citrine. Beautiful colours. That's got the double bezel setting. Let's take my flash off so you can see citrine without the flash. So they're beautiful golden colour stones, and that is 1115 and 155. Oh, we finished our claims on the... I might just show a couple of the new arrival pendants, and then we'll do another spin the wheel. And maybe we'll come back to citrine. Is anyone particularly keen on the citrine? And we'll come back to it. I want to show these pieces. Someone was asking me about Aqua Aura earlier. So it's the only piece I actually have. It is, oh, would you look at this? She says, I'm going to steal your chair. She did this to me the other day, and I nearly sat down on you, didn't I? Because I didn't even know that you curled up behind me, and I was standing for literally a minute, and then I just started to sit down and I felt you, and you were so lucky you didn't get squashed, hey? She's so funny. Goodness me. Yes. Now, Aqua Aura Quartz is an infusion of gold molecules onto the quartz, which creates that amazing blue colour and that gorgeous aura, which is like gold and purple and violet. So this is a genuine Aqua Aura, sold 1045. They're a good size, not too big. Oh, hang on, what did I might have missed that. Sorry, was that the studs, right? I'm sorry, I think I did miss that, Rain, but I've got it now. Thanks for letting me know. Guys, I'm just going to grab my charger. I'll just be a moment. Okay. Just going to plug this in and maybe even sit for a minute. All right. So the Aqua Aura, where was I? Aqua Aura. Also, this one has a... I'm going to have to zoom in for you guys. There is a record keeper on this one. Can you guys see that? So you see the little upraised triangles? That is what is called a record keeper crystal, which is a bit more of a rare formation in quartz. It is said that record keepers do store information within them, and if you meditate with record keepers, it can help you to access the inner wisdom of the crystal. So golden quartz for Aqua Aura also has some amazing properties for healing. Being a blue crystal, it does also help with opening up spiritual communication and channeling. And generally, all of these original aura quartzes have the ability to clear our auric field as well. So hence the name aura quartz. But yeah, as I said, unfortunately, a lot of aura quartz that's around these days, it's just really cheap form of either bismuth or something else that's applied to the quartz. A lot of it comes out of China and it's very inexpensive, as opposed to these original ones which come out of the States and they are done in a particular way. But yes, so genuine aura quartz is not as common these days. You can see this is a full cluster. Even at the back there's all those gorgeous little crystals. And it does have a beautiful color. So this piece is code 536 and 495. Generally aura quartz, especially aqua aura, is more expensive because of the fact that it's got gold on quartz. I'll show this piece on. It's a beautiful color. I don't tend to stock aura quartz very much, just because I do usually keep things more to the natural crystals, but I have had aura rose quartz. I think I might even have a piece or two on the shelf to show you, but yeah, the genuine aqua aura is a bit harder to come across. Angel aura is another one where they infuse silver and platinum, and you get this beautiful opalescence of like sometimes greens and pinks and different colors on the quartz. And titanium or flame aura quartz is titanium, and it's got that really bright rainbow color. So you can often still get those pieces. They're just a bit more rare to come across now. So that is the only piece of aqua aura that we have available. It is a beautiful cluster. Now, another beautiful natural blue crystal is kyanite. And Alvina would love that piece. Yeah, maybe she would. I'm not sure if she's on the live today, but this one is beautiful. So I just love the shape of it. It sits nice and flat. And you can see that it's also got a little bit of black kyanite in with the blue. So the black has slightly different properties, and it's not really showing the color on the screen as well as I'd like, but all of this blue, it's actually almost like tending to an ocean kyanite. It's a bit more of a pale blue. I'll show you next to another piece of kyanite that I have. Hang on. I don't know if you can sort of see the color difference next to each other here very well. Oh, it's really hard to show, but it is a bit more of a pale blue than some of the other kyanite that we have in stock. But beautiful piece for a pendant. That one is, I do love kyanite. That one's $249 and 530. I'll show that one on as well. Hello, Aya. Oh, you're very demanding for attention today. Look at this. She's just like, won't leave me alone. Bless her. Oh dear. Okay, so that's the beautiful kyanite crystal pendant, which is nice to have. We haven't had many raw crystal pieces in for a while of like different stones, so there you go. I'll show that one on skin as well. They're not overly huge, they're just a good size. Thank you for sharing, Bridie. I'll pop you down on the list. So lovely kyanite. Yes, hello pussycat. You know what I would love to see on a pendant? I've got this gorgeous aquamarine here. I'm like, I could see that as a beautiful piece. Too bad or even this way actually. Who knows? One day maybe I'll get some of my own pieces made up. One day. And the little dioptase while we're here, I did show this piece earlier. I'll just show it on to show again. So this is a new little dioptase. Nice size piece, that one. All right. Really, really love it. I'll have to go on your Christmas list. Which one are you in love with, Gaynor? Which one? Let us know. Are you talking about the kyanite? I know you're loving kyanite. There is a bit of silver. Now, just this here, I can see that is maybe stuck to the, it's just a bit of paper that they've written a number on. Maybe just, oh no, with the arrow. So when these pieces get set, I should mention, so the supplier I get these through, she hand selects all of these beautiful little specimens and says exactly where the claws need to go and how they need to be set. So you can see her little up arrow there to say that that's the top of the piece. And she actually physically takes these pieces over to their place of manufacture in India by plane to make sure that all the pieces get there safely. So it's all done overseas, but they have like very like master silversmiths to do this sort of work. They do beautiful, beautiful work. Of course, the blue kyanite. I thought so. Little Dioptase 528 was $3.88. So there are a few of our new raw pieces. Now, we also do have a couple of new pieces in Aqua. One is polished. It's a beautiful colour. I'm going to actually turn my flash off for a second so you can see the blue, if I can get it to zoom. I don't know if it's going to want to... It's got really nice transparency. It's actually got some beautiful little rainbows inside too. Turn the flash back on for a sec. You've got full of rainbows in there. And I've just noticed, I didn't realise there's a little chip out the bottom of that one. It is only small, but there is a little chip on that side. Just noticed it. Hi Diane, how you going? No need to apologise. No need to apologise. I do have a couple of stunning new raw pieces that are larger pieces, Diane. But you haven't really missed, I don't think, any other really nice big pieces at this point. That little one is 75 4110. Now, as I said, I did notice there's just a teeny little chip just on that side. I'm going to mark this one down. It was 75. I'll do it for 55, but I just want to make sure that it's not like sharp. That's all. I don't want to sell it if it feels sharp. That corner's a little dicey. I feel like maybe I'll have to take this off, unless Leanne, I will sell this to you, but can you please, if you feel like that's an issue for you, I'm happy for you to send it back, because I don't want to sell something that feels like it's it's not like super sharp, but I can just feel the edge on it. You get what I mean? So if you're okay with that, otherwise I'm happy just to take it out of stock and I can maybe send that back. I do have one more natural little pendant, which is an actual natural crystal, this one. Now, this isn't a chip. This is actually just the edge of the crystal that is a little raw. This one is 66, a little natural crystal of Aquamarine, 3177 and 66. Nice little natural aqua. Now, I'm going to do... which one do you guys want to see next? We have... So citrine, we didn't end up showing all of the citrine, but if there's anything there that is catching your eye, do let me know. There's some beautiful raw pieces up the back there, including a necklace. We've got our new design of the raw ring. These are all available on the website. They just went live on Friday. And okay, that's fine, Leanne. So as long as you're happy with that, you've got yourself a nice discount on that anyway. Pistachio Calcite, I might do a little discount on the pistachio and the blue Caribbean crystal. There's some new arrivals in blue Aragonite, which is basically the same as blue Caribbean. Have I done the earrings yet? I've done these earrings up here, yes, but I can quickly mention what's there. Phosphosiderite, and Shandy wanted to see rings. Oh, which rings, Shandy? Citrine. Okay, we can go back to citrine then maybe. There are some beautiful rings here. There is a couple of really nice size 11s. I feel like you might like this one, Shandy, in the 11. It's got a really good colour. That's an interesting, the way that the light's kind of reflecting in there. So this has the brass accent. It's a size 11. Beautiful energy off citrine. And that one was 2843 and code, whoops, price, where are we? 245 is the price on that one. So 245, 2843. Romney, are you talking about the long dangly earrings? Just to let you know, they're between 120 and 150. There's black onyx, amethyst, lemon quartz with a peridot at the top. smoky quartz bottom with a citrine at the top, blue lace agate bottom with an eyeliner at the top. So if any of those are interest to you, let me know and I'll show you again. Also, Shandy size 11 is a super clear, super clear. I'll turn my flash off. It's actually really cool having such a beautiful clear stone. And that one was 102,144. If you're interested in either of those, let me know. In terms of the other pieces we have here, there is also a size 10 in that gorgeous golden color citrine. So this color citrine, these are actually natural citrine. Some of the gold, when you get this rich gold color, it's often African citrine or can be Brazilian, but I feel like these might be the African with that color. In the raw, I don't think I've got 11 or 10 in raw at the moment. I'll see if I can get something if that's what you're after. Do you want me to put that on my wish list? So 2846 was 160 on that piece. And I did kind of show the others. The beautiful feather style ring, I'll show you this one on. So this is a size 9. We have this in multiple stones with the same design, all with that little raw stone in the middle. So if you want to check out the website, look up feather design and you'll see which ones come up, or just literally go to our new arrival section. They're all the same price, which is $88. Or you can look up R4224 and it'll come up with all of the ones. Any 7 citrine? Yes. So now this is just our cabochons. We have a whole selection of facets. Now Nadine, the 7 is a bit of a tight 7, okay? It's got a thicker band and I would say that it is a 7, it fits, but it can also be fit like 6.5 because it's a little thicker in the band. So 2845 is 160, and it's a nice flat stone too. Show it without the flash, you get the idea. So that's the only one I have. If you want, I can show you the faceted. We've got amazing faceted citrine. And we also these pendants. Whoops, the pendants down the bottom here are also really beautiful for the cabs. How about we go for a quick walk to the citrine section? All good. I'll show you what we have in facet. So we do have the brandy citrine, which is the really deep color citrine. There's a size 11 ring in that one, Shandy, if that is of interest to you. Interesting color. Now, in terms of ring sizes, let me just double check. That's 8. Okay, so the size 7 citrine, excuse the fact that these need a polish, but Nadine, just so you know, that would be size 7. And that's 175, 2147. Jackie, hello, how are you? Eclipse Nick due for 6. Oh my God, me too. I've been, it just, completely threw my body out yesterday. And I thought I was like all week. I felt like I was coming down with something. My whole body was just like out of sorts and achy. And yeah, I think it was just, and then today I'm absolutely fine. Like even yesterday I felt terrible. I had to cancel Aaron's party because I didn't think I was going to be okay. I didn't want to pass anything on, and then I'm like, oh, I'm okay today. Now that eclipse has shifted, I'm good. Anyway, there's another size 7 here. It's a bigger stone, Nadine. I don't know if that's too big or not, but it is beautiful. That is 2831 for 275. You can find all of these on the website as well, by the way. That's also a size 7 with a different design. And 2678 is 160. And I have a feeling there might be another 7 in a pale citrine. That is a 7 in the round. Very pretty colour. I'll show that one on if I can. It's hard to do this with one hand. Hang on. I'll bring it over to the table if you want to see, but that's a beautiful, brilliant cut. And that was 128. code 684. So yeah, have a look on the website. I think I've shown you the 7s. That should be, I think, probably that's about it. The rest of the citrine in here is like 8 to 12 or 11, I think is the biggest size. I think we had a 12. That is an 11. It is so stunning. We've got some really interesting designs. So if you're after citrine, I would recommend looking on the website via your size. But we do also have a beautiful range of pendants. Just showing you without the flash as well, just so you can see those beautiful colours. You can see there's a little bit of variation. There's some really deep golden pieces like this one. So yummy. And there's also some paler ones as well. So it just depends on what you kind of like with citrine. But that is it. We do still have these. Some of these have the most incredible brightness to them. Highly recommend. I ended up keeping one of the citrine pendants. When I showed them, I was like, oh my gosh, it's literally been my favorite thing to wear when I need a little pick-me-up. So $240 for that little one, 3647, extremely beautiful quality. There we go. So if anyone else wants to see more citrine, just let me know, but you can always check it out online. Just a little update with our loyalty program too, by the way. So at the moment, just to let you guys know, as I've mentioned, we can't unfortunately use the loyalty discounts on live sale invoices, but you can use them on online purchases. So what I was going to say is if you're seeing things that you really like, which are already on the website during a live, if you want to check those out directly on the website so you can use your codes, go for it. You're welcome to do it that way. And we'll just keep the item aside for you, and then we just invoice for the rest. But if it's something we've already discounted, then we're not going to be able to apply the voucher. So hence why we don't do it on the live vouchers, because we do discounts on other things. Can I claim the size 10 on table, please? Yes, sure, Lisa. So the size 10 citrine, this gorgeous one, such a good choice. I'll show it to you again on. It's the most beautiful colour. I'll turn my flash off for a minute. It's a really rich gold. Such an interesting shape too, hey. So that one was 160 and 2846. So just to make sure that was the one you wanted. Not getting the points, you can only use in 10% increments. So you can only redeem vouchers for a $10 voucher or a 10% off. I recommend the 10% off if you tend to do bigger orders, obviously. But yeah, you can only claim one voucher at a time. So if you've got like 3,000 points, you can get 3 separate vouchers. Does that make sense? So it's like per 1,000 points you get a voucher. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I didn't really realize that when I signed up. I thought it was going to be that you just get like a balance of points and that you could use like whatever off your balance, but turns out that's not how it works. I can see your comments, Jackie. Did I miss something from earlier? So just checking you've claimed that one. Sorry, Lisa, my bad. Just a second. And did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything else. Haven't claimed yet. We'll be waiting for the Aragonite pendants though. Yes, sure, no worries. And thank you for sharing. Let me just add you to the share list because I'm trying to keep up with it all on my multiple devices. Just a second. Diane. Thanks, Diane. Diane. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. I hope I haven't missed anyone else's shares. I feel like someone shared earlier and I may have forgotten to add you to the list. But if I have forgotten, you can just let me know at the end before I do the share prize. All right. I think maybe we might go to the blue Aragonite next, Jackie, because I haven't done it yet. And I'm sure not the only one that's been eyeing it off. I have personally been loving that big pendant. I think that has got the most stunning colour. Almost looks like Larimer, doesn't it? So similar. And you just shared as well. Thank you, Lisa, for the share. Much appreciated. So, Lisa, I'll pop you down. And Diane, I'll pop you down too. All right, I'm going to do the big one first. So blue aragonite is, so calcite and aragonite are much of a muchness really. One is just a younger and the other is an older version of the same chemical composition, which is basically a calcium, is it calcium carbonate? Can't remember now. Anyway, it's a calcium based crystal, and blue aragonite has the most beautiful, peaceful energy, connecting with the throat chakra mainly, but also a little bit third eye. Like it kind of opens up psychic awareness and communication and non-verbal communication. So it can help with channeling and also to do with dream work as well. Really beautiful one to work with. This one is $195 and 4087, but overwhelmingly I just get such a peaceful energy from this crystal, and really helps with clearing any fear or stress-based energy that's kind of hanging around. I'll have to show that. Did I see your message? Oh, I haven't seen any messages yet. Sorry. Let me go check the inbox just a second. I'll just double check. Thanks for flagging it. I'm obviously on my own today, so I'm just trying to, let me just see. We've got a few there. So Cheryl. Okay, no worries. So I'll put the pendant back. Okay, I'll put it back and then I'll show that section again in just a minute so that if anyone else was interested, we can let them know. And I'll put you down for a big carnelian bracelet. Just a second. So the 10 mil carnelian, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. All good. I've just got it in front of me to show again. So, this is the size of the beautiful big blue. Such a pretty color. Like, I think if someone has really tan skin, that would just totally pop. Pops anyway, doesn't it? So pretty. So that's the big one for size. I'm going to show the next size down so you can get an idea of the size of this one. This is the next oval down. So that's the size of the next one. Super pretty. And the teardrop, I'll just quickly show them all on while I've got it here. Teardrop size. I'll show them one by one in a minute with the prices. And the smallest one is this one. That's the small little oval. Alrighty, so let's have a look at the prices of those. So first of all, so that was the next size down oval. This one has a hammered setting and some nice sheen through this one too. Beautiful pale blue. 3338 is 110. The beautiful teardrop. It's got a plain setting. That one is 120 and 4085. And then the last little one is only 75. That's a beautiful little piece. 4086. And that one's got a plain setting as well. That one's quite some interesting little striations through there. 4085 for you, Jackie, and 4086 for Shandy. I am sorry, Leanne, that one has gone to Shandy. And Jackie, thank you, Jackie. Now, may I see this? Oh, all gone, Bridie. 75 has left the building. I will see if I can get some more of that in, but yeah, the big piece is absolutely stunning too. Now, this piece did just get put back, so the beautiful smoky green tourmaline, Campo del Cielo, Meteorite, and Moldavite at the bottom. Unfortunately, Cheryl had to put that one back for today. But if there was someone else who wants to claim, now first of all, Cheryl, I can get more of these. So if it's on a wish list now and someone else happens to buy it today, don't stress, I can get another one. For anyone else who may have seen this and fallen in love, I have to say it exceptional piece energetically. Its energy is extremely powerful. Like I could feel every which way, an expansion, a grounding, an alignment. There's a lot going on with this piece. It feels amazing, but I do feel like, yeah, it's definitely one that you would be doing some pretty powerful work with in yourself. Don't expect things to stay the same after wearing this piece is what I'm going to say. It will shift things up. But yes, after this eclipse, I think like everything's been shifted up anyway. So maybe that's just what I'm feeling, and this is just magnifying those feelings for me personally right now. But anyway, this one is, I love the oval too. Which one would I recommend? I'll just come back to that in a sec. So this piece again was $5.57. And 524 was the code. It is amazing. I'm going to show it on again. Glad they put smoky with this combo, because without the smoky, I think I'd be flying off into like another land. But the smoky helps keep you grounded. And so does the meteorite in a strange way, because it's so heavy. It's an iron nickel meteorite. It definitely helps to align and clear and ground, whilst also like you've got these amazing transformational energies of Moldavite. I'm going to show it on again because I did show it at the beginning, but just for any of you who missed the start, we do have a couple of amazing of these pieces still available, like pieces being Moldavite. I've got a gold Tektite and a Gibeon iron meteorite with Moldavite pendant still as well. So that is what this one looks like. It just like, okay, so the feeling I get, my heart chakra just goes voomp. It opens right up once I put this on, and my whole spine, like I feel energy just going, it's like turned into a highway through that channel. It's just gone really big, and like light just wants to move straight through me. But I also do feel through my legs, like I can feel my groundedness going with the smoky. The green tourmaline also has a beautiful kind of, I feel like there's a protective element with the green tourmaline too. It's killing you. Well, Cheryl, it's not necessarily going to find a home today, so maybe it is still yours, but just saying I can get more of this combination. Obviously, each piece will be unique. If anyone else wants one, just let me know and I can definitely order another one in. So Cheryl, if it's meant to be, it will wait for you. If it's meant to be for someone else, it'll go where it needs to go. And did I show the big one on? I will show it back on again. This is $195 Christy Lee for the big blue Aragonite. It's absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? So, you know, it's like same color as Larimer, kind of. I know you've already got an amazing big Larimer pendant, but this is kind of, it does have a very different energy to Larimer though. It still has a very gentle energy, but it feels more, reminds me of like it's just got this like a I don't even want to say this, you know, when you have when you use like toothpaste or a mouthwash and you get that really fresh feeling. I get that kind of feeling through my throat chakra, like it just kind of opens it up like peppermint. That's what I feel. It's like a cooling, clearing feeling. It's very nice, almost close to Larimer, but not at Larimer prices for that size, might I say. $195. Larimer the same size, maybe like $700-800, so maybe more. Yes. Yeah, oh my God, that was like such a beautiful piece to buy. So amazing. All right, so I will do our very last piece. Do I have mixed pendants left? Yes, we'll be putting them up on the website on Friday. I apologize, there might have been some confusion over what was going in our uploads on Friday, so I think we might have had an incorrect video or information put up last week about what was meant to be landing online, including the multi-stone pendants. They will be up this week. But yes, anyway, that sometimes I can be a little bit, what's the word, like, oh, let's change it to this week, or we're going to do this week this thing and not that thing. So it's probably my fault, but you know, just letting you know that if we said they were meant to be up and they're not, that's probably why, and they'll be up this week. All good. I would love the oval too. Which do I recommend? Jackie, thanks for bringing me back to that. Let me just quickly finish showing this beautiful blue Aragonite piece. This is the last piece we have of blue Aragonite. It's 102. I'm going to do it for $80 today. Code 334. $80. Beautiful big obelisk. Jackie, do you know what? I don't know. I'm sort of feeling the one you claimed might be the right one for you anyway. Is that the first one that you were attracted to? This one? So are you which ones are you trying to choose between out of these two? I'm feeling more the one that you chose, to be honest, just out of pure intuitive feeling and nothing else. So let me know. I think the one with the best color as well. Like they're both really nice. I kind of like the variation in this one aesthetically as well. You've kind of got, this one's more all similar color, but if that's what you prefer, like by all means, go by what you are being drawn to. But I feel more drawn to that one if I was going to pick one just intuitively. Claire, can you tell me what I feel from the Moldavite pendant I claimed? It's absolutely coming home with me. Just curious. Sure. Yeah, I just feel like it's a beautiful piece. I like the aesthetics of it too. Just the way that it, how can I explain it? It kind of like splays out and it just looks really nice. The crystal structure is good in that one. If you're happy to keep that, then keep that one. And what do I feel from yours, Claire? Do you know what's really interesting? So the energy that I felt when I got this little piece, you know, the way that it's kind of like the way that it looks is kind of the way that it feels in a weird way. It's like there's an alignment, see, like with the Moldavites all in a row, but also the Gibeon iron meteorite also adds the grounding but also expansive energy. I feel like meteorite definitely connects you to other worldly consciousness. It's hard to explain until you feel it. It's got a strong energy. The Moldavite also has the expansion, but also I think if I were you, I'd probably wear a bit of smoky with this to start with. If you've got a bracelet or a ring or something, and maybe I'm feeling a bit of rose quartz too. Rose and smoky, any of the quartz family can help really balance Moldavite out if you're wanting to kind of soften its energy a little. Same with the meteorite. So yeah, maybe try rose or aquamarine as well, as for some reason this is coming into my head. So just see how you feel when you put it on, but I feel like it's, especially with the shifts and changes you've got coming up, Claire, I feel like it'll be a nice aligning crystal to work with for you. Yes, anyway, thank you, Jackie. Now, someone was talking about pistachio palms, that it was, something was like, you know, in their face. So I'm going to do pistachio next, since it's kind of been humming gently in the background there. Should you wear smoky? I always recommend smoky with Moldavite, especially until you kind of attune to the piece, if that makes sense. Try it without the smoky first. See how you feel. If it's feeling too much, try just have a piece of smoky to ground yourself with. Like, it doesn't hurt to have a smoky around. I always feel like it's just like any crystals, like higher vibrational crystals that you work with, that's all well and good to kind of get your consciousness activated on those higher planes of awareness, but you have to come back down to earth. There's no point going and traversing the cosmos if you don't bring that information back into a practical physical earth plane form. And smoky kind of does that. It helps to integrate whatever your feelings are or whatever experiences you have. So smoky's always a winner, isn't it? I don't have to convince you, Kiralee. I know you got plenty of it. So definitely smoky and Moldavite for the win. And rose quartz just helps to really soften the heart energy as well. Like if you feel like Moldavite's emotionally a bit intense, the rose softens it. So yeah, it's nice to work with together. Pistachio is another interesting one. So pistachio is another beautiful heart chakra crystal that we can work with for clearing heart energy. And it's one of my favorite ones for really, I suppose it's more like to help shift our negative thinking around love, relationships, ourselves, to anything to do with love and the heart and relationships. It helps to shift negative thinking, and like all green calcites are really good for that. All calcites help with the mental level of our self. So yeah, good clearing crystals to work with. So this one is code P3 for 42. They're really good size palms, and I'm going to just turn my flash off for a minute but they're also really beautiful and translucent, as you can see as well. They've got really nice color to them. Some of them have more like lime kind of green. Some are more like a minty kind of green. Get a bit of everything. So PCP3 for 42. They're all quite big, these pieces. This is gorgeous. Look at the transparency in that one. They all have good transparency. That one is 40 PCP2. And oh, I was going to do a spin the wheel for Pistachio. Let me just do that before we keep going. If it's a percentage off, then I'll apply it to the other two palms. Let's do spin the wheel. Hang on. All right. So last time we had 20% off the next few claims. What have we got this time? Let's see. Woohoo! 10% off for the next 20 minutes. That's nice. What time is it? Oh, that's almost like bringing us to the end of the live. Might be going a little later. We'll see. I did start a bit late. I've been a bit late lately because I've been on my own, and I think I underestimate how long it takes to organize some things. So do forgive me. What was it? The next 20 minutes. I just got to set up a timer. Hang on, guys. Custom 20 minutes. All right. So I'll include the last two palms if anyone claims those from now. So we had PCP3 for 42, PCP2 for 40. They can also be part of that. So Diane, you've claimed T3. I've just got to replug my phone back in just a sec. Cannot wear Moldavite or Pyrite. Might try them with Smoky. Completely unbalances you. Oh, definitely Moldavite can have that effect. But I suppose it's like that... I was saying it earlier, I feel like Moldavite, it's like it holds its own frequency and we have to attune our energy to match the Moldavite, whereas some other crystals you kind of balance out, like you and the crystal energy kind of work together to create that balance. It's a weird, I don't know how to explain it. Moldavite's its own thing. It's definitely got its own energy going on. Okay, T3 for Diane. That one was like calling you, wasn't it? Let me just put a little percentage off on that one. And for anyone who did miss the beginning of the live when I showed the Moldavite, I'm more than happy to do a last scan over it if anyone wants after, so we can go back to that at some point. Alrighty, any blue apatite bracelets? Yes, there are. Oh, now, so just quickly, the 10% off, just to make it clear, it doesn't apply to the new arrivals. This is just off whatever we're showing that's not new. So the bracelets, the blue apatite that I have, I can do the 10% off the middle one, which is not a new arrival, but these ones are. So it was 35, 45, and 55 for the bracelets, I think. Let me just double check that. I got that right. Yes, I did. So you can get 10% off the 45. Otherwise, they were 35 and 55. So we've just restocked, we've just added those two smaller size and larger size, and we already had those in stock. So if you want to claim one, you can get 10% off. That is fine. They're beautiful quality, those ones too. All right, the smaller palm in Pistachio, the last one we have to show is 33, code P6. P6 on that one. And then we've only got these little towers left. Now, claim the 45, no worries, thank you. I'm just going to pop your name down. I've got little lists here to add things to baskets after. So Leanne, I'll just put a little thing that you've got 10% off yours. Beautiful. Claiming P6 for Kristen. Thank you, Kristen. That's such a beautiful piece. All right, so we've just got the one palm left. And, okay, so these little obelisks. Beautiful color in these as well. You can see there's like, I might have to take the flash off for a sec. You can see the different colors. It's like blue, pistachio, and then like almost like a lime green. Really pretty together. I might do these without the flash just because you can see the color a lot better. So I'll show with and without flash. So these are 10% off, $53, code G4, 53. We then also have this one. Now this I reckon is like, it's part blue and part green. It's almost a little bit more blue than green, I reckon. Now the very tip of it does have just a teeny little knock to it. Just to let you know, that is like blue-green combo. Such a beautiful, soothing energy off that piece. That one is 74, code G5. So blue and green calcite together. It's quite a gorgeous looking piece, that one. And the back here, got more of the green with almost like the paler yellow green through it. P6, I already got that one. That one is G3 for 76. I'll show with flash and without. I forgot. So with the flash, you can sort of see that some of these pieces have beautiful little like rainbows through them as well. And the light hits them. But you see the colour better without the flash. And this is the last one. So again, this has got a bit of blue on the left. And then you got the green in the middle. And that one is G8 for 80. So all of those are 10% off. Okay, and so that, oh, I forgot to do these little pieces. So these are little natural blue Aragonite crystals. They're like little clouds. This is M11 for $10. Really inexpensive pieses, too, little specimens. M3, also $10. You can see some of that crystal structure in there. And this little one here is M16, also $10. They're all $10. And M13 also for 10. I also forgot to do the aquamarine crystals before. So in Aqua, we do also have a few beautiful little crystal specimens which have muscovite mica on them. That might, they're quite transparent, but it's hard to kind of show them on camera. They're quite a pale blue. So this one is $190. Oh, nice rainbow through there. AQS2, so you can get 10% off that one. And what else do we have? Next one is $220, AQS12. You can see through these quite beautifully. These are nice quality pieces for the price. This one's also got nice rainbow inside. See the natural crystal structure. Some muscovite. And this is like a full cluster of beautiful muscovite and aqua crystals forming in amongst it. There's lots of little crystals, if you can see, kind of embedded within the muscovite. Super clear. That's an interesting piece, that one. AQS 11 for $180. Something about that piece has got really gorgeous energy, very gentle energy. And the last one I have, this is one of my favorites. It's a twin crystal. I can't believe no one's got this piece yet. It's like a whole other little world in there, but they're twins. Twin aqua. And that little one is $195, AQS 5. Again, you can see lots of little crystals throughout the cluster as well in the back there. So that is just a few of our aqua pieces. You can find them on the website. We might move on to the Phosphosiderite now. I'm going to move over here a little. And then we'll do Lepidolite. We haven't done that yet. So still got 10 minutes to go of our 20% off. Sorry, 10% off. I'll start with the crystals of phospho. So we do have a few beautiful points, really nice quality and colour of all of these. This one is 108, code G6. So it is a bit more of an expensive one because it is a bit rare, but it's got the most beautiful energy. It combines, or not combines, it draws energy through the crown into the heart chakra, and it has a very gentle and uplifting energy. It's a bit marshmallowy is sort of the feeling I get with it. It's really like it feels like a hug. It's that kind of a squishy kind of energy. And it really helps us to, I suppose, when you're feeling like you're going through a bit of a hard time, it just kind of helps to lift your energy gently. That one is 174 PST 6. That's a really nice quality piece. The colours are great in that. It's not much brown, like a lot of just the plain purpley pinks and really nice markings in that one. There's a smaller one here with a little bit of sparkle to it. Sometimes you get a bit of a sparkle in phospho. And that one is 92 PST 1. And the smallest piece here also has quite good colour. And that one is 85 PST 4. Now we do have a couple of little heart specimens in here. There's only a couple left actually. So they don't have a high polish on them. It's a bit of a matte looking stone. PHS 6 is 38. Got that on one of our little heart stands. I've got another one here which is a similar size. PHS 9 for 40, I think that's meant to be 40 or 46. I think it's 40. I'm not sure. And then there's one small one available there too, which is PHS 8 for 26. We do have a couple of freeforms. Some of these. Hey, Sandine, how are you, lovely? Welcome to the live. We've currently got 10% off for another 8 minutes from our spin the wheel deal going now. Oh, hey Jody, how are you? I didn't know you were on the live. S2 is 62. Let me know if there was anything you wanted to see before you go. S2 62. You can find some of this on the website. We'll be doing the jewellery just in a minute. That's a very cool looking piece. Very interesting markings. S1 for 55. And there's a couple of small freeforms here too with nice colour. This little one is PF3 for 32. So some more of the energy of phosphosiderite there. So calming, soothing, clear stress and anxiety, helps with meditation and connection to higher realms, stimulates psychic abilities and helps to aid physical healing too. This little one's only 20, PHS 34. And there's one lucky last little teeny piece here for $10, PF5. Nice little piece. All right, so into the jewellery now. A couple of these are already on our website, like this one here. Now this one does have quite a beautiful sparkle to it when you look at it closely. Not as sparkly as my nails, so I'll have to move that out of the way. But $75 and 2788. Next one also has a little bit of sparkle through it. Such a pretty colour. 3400 is 110. Now this is one of our new arrivals. A nice medium size oval for 230, which is 4088. PHS 34. Claim for Diane. Thank you. Get 10% off that one. So the 10% off just won't apply to these 3 pendants, but you can get 10% off anything else in this section. Now this one is phosphosiderite with a, I believe it's like a pink ruby up the top. It's got a little bit of a sheen to it. It's quite pretty. That one is J76 and 215. Beautiful colour. And the next one is with a little, is it amethyst or ametrine? pretty sure it's amethyst. It was just the way that, oh no, could be a little ametrine. Look at that. When you're looking through, see there's a little bit of like a gold at the top there. I don't know if it's just throwing that color from something else, but 3400 claiming for Sarah Cooper. Thank you. I'll pop that in a basket for you in just a minute, Sarah. This little one is only $125 and it is J75. Would you like to see that one on, Sarah? I'll show you for size. There's one more teardrop pendant that I haven't shown yet, which is double three double nine and $88. That's a really good price. So turn this around for you to see. So Sarah, that's the piece that you've just claimed. I'll show the others on as well so you guys can see what they look like. So you'll get 10% off that one, Sarah, if you want to claim it. And we've got 4 minutes to go of claims. So anything that was not a new arrival, you can get the 10% off in the Phosphosiderite. So 3399, Kristen. Kristen, was that the one I just showed? Kristen just got in on that one. Sorry, Leanne. Hang on, I'm just going to pop these in baskets. Give me a sec. Okay. Didn't know if my comment came through. Yes, it did. I got it. All good. So I'll just show on the other Phosphosiderite pieces. So this is the oval. So size of the beautiful oval. I've got one almost exactly the same, to be honest. I wear my phospho quite often. It is on the days where I'm just feeling like, I don't know, like I just need a little energy lift, but in a heart and emotional level, like I just need something a bit gentle. If I'm feeling, was yours freezing as well? Oh, that's so annoying. Maybe try log out and in again. Sometimes that helps. So here is the one with ruby phospho. How pretty is that? That is so nice. Looks good on the black too, doesn't it? Look at that. Love it. That's a beautiful piece. So the other one was with amethyst. And looks really pretty with the amethyst as well. So that's on the skin and on the black. Looks good on the black, doesn't it? So amethyst or ametrine, I think it's more amethyst, but might be a little bit of ametrine. And that was all of those ones. So I'll just turn this back around. Now, for those of you who asked, before I go into Lepidolite, because that'll be our last section, I may have time for all of it. I'll see how we go. I'll do all the jewelry and maybe just scan over the crystals. First, I wanted to show the bracelets though. Oh, you want to see yours? Oh, I did show yours on, but it must have frozen. I'll show it again. What I might do before I do Lepidolite is do a bit of a table scan. So for anyone who's jumped on a little bit later, if you've jumped on a bit later, just you can have a look at what we've already shown. There might be some things. We had a couple of put packs during the live as well of the Moldavite stuff. So you might be in with a chance if you saw something you like. So Sarah, that's your piece. And I'll show it to you on skin. Lepidolite rings, size 8. Oh, I've got a nice new size 8 piece. It is a bigger size. I've only got big stone rings in Lepidolite. That's all that was available. So, but I can definitely get some more. That's the Lepidolite size 8, a nice big oval. I think there's a teardrop and there might be another paler one there, Jackie, as well. It is gorgeous, Sarah. Thank you. All right, I'll do a scan and then we will do some Lepidolite after that. Okay, so now you can always watch a replay on YouTube if you've missed anything, if you want to check things out in more detail. But we have Rainbow Obsidian, and I will also add, so Rainbow, Hematite, and Hysersthene is not yet on the website, or for what's here is mainly not on the website. So they will go up either this week or next. I haven't actually shown the Hematite yet. We might end with that as a nice grounding thing after some of the nice high vibe stuff that we've done. Lepidolite, as I said, we haven't done just yet. Phosphosiderite, we just did. Blue Aragonite and Blue Carribean. We had a little bit of Aquamarine. That's what's available. The dangly earrings, which are gorgeous. We've still got a few of those available too. And I can reorder some of these in. So if, I think we only had a couple sell. Oh, the timer just went off for our 10%. Right, so that's finished for now. We have citrine on the table. I haven't shown the pendants yet, actually. There was citrine pendants, rings, and raw at the back there. This is all cabochon. We've got a whole section of faceted, which you can have a look at online. New bracelets. We had banded carnelian, just the plain carnelian, fire quartz, which was a nice deep red fire quartz. There's also beautiful garnet, blue apatite, sardonyx in red and black, the blue flash lab, which is beautiful high grade, clear quartz and selenite. We also have beautiful rose quartz and green aventurine face rollers for only $9.95, which is a bargain. They make great little gifts. You know, might want it. We've also got the gua sha, so I was actually thinking of bundling them up as a little face massage pack, which might be nice for Christmas. Also $6.95 on the little amethyst key rings. And we had, oh, that was just a fire quartz sphere I had to show from something I was showing before. We've got one grape agate sphere left. The little moss agate red and green points are available. A couple of absolutely breathtaking statement pieces that we showed at the beginning. So pyrite on calcite. And I will do a spin for lepidolite, yes, but it'll only apply to the pieces that aren't new arrivals, but I'll definitely be doing one. Apophylite as well. There is one piece of Libyan gold tektite or Libyan desert glass in a pendant. That one there is $6.95. It's a high grade piece of that. We do also still have some Moldavite jewellery. The piece I showed before. This is Gibeon iron meteorite with Moldavite around. There is one beautiful upside down heart of Moldavite for $6.95. Then we also had the rings, a heart size 7 cushion cut, which is in a size 8, 7.5, sorry. I can get some of these in other sizes too. So have a look at the beginning of the live for Moldavite. These are all rhodium plated sterling silver and genuine faceted Moldavite. And also our largest one there has white topaz accents as well. There's also studs in Moldavite and one Gibeon iron meteorite and quartz Merkaba ring, also rhodium plated and size 10.5. So that is what was from earlier. We have also just restocked Palo Santo. So I think they're like $5 to $8 a stick, and just depending on the size, and Yerba Santa if you want some beautiful clearing herbs. Next week, I have also just restocked some cauldrons. I'm going to have a range of some resin and wood incense so that you can burn that in the on charcoal in your cauldrons, and also having some little spell packs of herbs as well. So something a little different next week. I just didn't have them priced in time because I literally picked them up on Friday. So it's been a busy week last week. Okay. Nice watching the live while I got your cardio done. Oh, good. Bridie, I got your message. I just hadn't had a chance to respond yet. I would love to, by the way, and I'll get back to you just after the live, okay? I loved your pictures that you've already done. Can you see some citrine? Yes, you can. Let's do that first, and then I'll do lepidolite because I did forget to do the citrine pendants. Sandine, just so you know, these are all online, by the way. These are not new arrivals, but I've just popped citrine out today to show because it's, I don't think I ever got to show all of these when we got it in. So there's beautiful cabochon pieces here. We do also have our range of citrine in facet as well. I'll just give you a quick look so you know what we have. If you're interested, you can also have a look on the website to see what we have in stock. There are some amazing quality faceted pieces there, but they are, like that's $275 for that little one. So they're a bit more expensive in the facet. But yes, can I please claim the 317 Moldavite ring? Sarah, of course you can. Was that the heart? Yes, it is. It was a boomerang piece. It got claimed. It came back. It's now yours. Thank you so much, Sarah. Do you want me to, so just to confirm, that is rhodium plating on sterling silver. And that one was $4.25. I can't get this one again, guys. So unfortunately, unless my supplier just happens to get them in again. But there wasn't any already in stock. So nice claim for that one, Sarah. And so I haven't priced. So I've just priced the Heliodor last night, but I didn't kind of have it. Didn't have it ready for today, and there was already a full table. That's why I ended up substituting Heliodor with citrine. But I do have some stunning new Heliodor rings and pendants. I can give a sneaky peek of a couple of things. Hang on. I'll give you a sneak peek. I'll stick them on my fingers. A few. See what I can do. Hang on a minute. If I can fit them on my fingers. Just a second. Okay. Here's a few pieces I can show. So Heliodor is this gorgeous one. So we'll have these pieces available next week. So beautiful emerald cuts. There's a couple more rings. I've just put a few on my fingers to show you. I think that Moldavite pendant was reclaimed. Oh, which pendant was reclaimed? Did I miss one? Did someone claim this one again? Or this one? Did I miss it? I'm sorry if I did. I didn't see a claim on the Moldavite. Unless I literally just didn't see it. Okay, golden beryl. Here is one of, I got some scapolite rings as well, which looks a little like this. Beautiful golden. If there was someone else that had claimed the Moldavite, I'll see if I can go up. I don't know that I'm just scrolling up. I didn't see anyone claiming it, so yeah, all good. Maybe it was missed. But if it was missed, I'm sure they'd let me know. Here's another beautiful Heliodor pendant. And I've got a couple of smaller trillion size pendants as well. So these will be ready for next week. Gorgeous Heliodor. Isn't it the most pretty colour? So Heliodor is golden beryl. It's like a golden aquamarine. Same family as Morganite and emerald. And I did also get a little bit of Azurite. This is so naughty of me doing these sneak peeks. Gosh. How's that for a stunner of Azurite Malachite? There's a Azurite Sun from the Northern Territory. And there's also another beautiful Azurite Malachite there too. So they are priced. If you really love one, just tell me and I'll let you know the price. I just wasn't going to show them today because I was like, oh, there's already so much on the table. I'll put them out next week though. If you've already done your dash, then I understand. So we are going to go back up to the, hang on, someone asked for something and I've missed it because I got sidetracked with the Moldavite. It keeps doing that to me. It's like, keeps drawing me back. Lepidolite, was there something else someone had asked for? Oh my God, the Azurite, I know. The wave teardrop is stunning. Just those ones in Azurite. But Bridie, I've got really gorgeous petite cavensite that I haven't showed yet in cab and in, like they're probably, I've got some like the size of my fingernail, like that sort of size. So there's some gorgeous bright blue petite ones. And see the last malachite I showed? All right. It's a bit mean of me to just say, oh yeah, I've got it, but you can't have it yet. I'll just show it because it's here. All right, there's code 534. And that one is $2.95. It is beautiful, high-grade Azurite and Malachite. I'll show it on. I just thought it was such a stunning, standout piece. The citrine. Thank you, Sandine. That's what you were asking for. Isn't that beautiful? It's just such a striking-looking piece. I love it. So there's that one, and I won't show the others on just yet because they aren't actually priced. Those ones were. So, Sandine, the citrine pendants you asked for, didn't you? Let's have a quick look at those. Is there one in particular that's standing out? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to show 4 because I think this is a really stunning piece. You're welcome. I'll put it on the table next week, but you know that one is there. And anyone else, if it happens to get claimed, just so you know, like since I've already shown it now, someone might snap it up. But yes, just saying. 175 for that one. 3003. This is quite a beautiful piece of citrine in cab. The lily on the left, that one has got a beautiful rainbow in the side. That one is 115 and 3404. It sits up a little, so it lets lots of light up and underneath. Looks beautiful on. Happy to show any of these on too, by the way, so you can see how they sit and how they look. Another gorgeous teardrop, 3651 is 130. Next little teardrop. Whoop, the big one's coming along for a ride. Oops. This one is 125, 3006. I feel like I have to actually show some of these on for you, Sandine. If there's one in particular you want to see on, let me know. And the last little one, gorgeous colours, 130 and 3650. So these are obviously genuine citrine as opposed to, say, like lemon quartz. 3404 rainbow one on this one. Let me just see if I've got a finer collar, Jackie. I don't seem to have my 2mm collar where it should be, so I'm just going to... Now, please apologise. I apologise. Please excuse the fact that my Omega chain is a bit beaten up. I've had this one for like 20 years, so it's not really... It has seen better days. This is an example of why you don't wear heavy things on an Omega pendant, because you get these little kind of dents in them. So I apologise in advance for that. But anyway, any rings in 9 or 10 and may see the faceted teardrop at the front left in the cube. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm just going to have to sit and show these ones on. All right, so Jackie, this is the little drop pendant, little ray of sunshine. So that is that one. Definitely looks good on just a nice simple chain this size. And let me see if there was the faceted one. While I'm here, I'm just going to show on this little one too. This is the one that was on the very right. For some reason, I was just drawn to show that one. Claiming that one for you. Thank you. That was number 5. So just so you can see how that sits. That was the double bezel setting. And the biggest one for size, in case anyone wants to see that one. I personally think this one's just got such a nice clear stone in it. It's a good size too. It looks good on the black, doesn't it, citrine? So that is the biggest citrine in the cab. Gorgeous piece. Do I have any rose quartz size 9? I should do. Let me just go over to the citrine for Sandine first. And Jackie, I'll grab that piece for you first before I forget. Hang on. Okay, so Sandine, you were asking for any rings in 9 or 10, and may I see the faceted teardrop at the front left? Do you mean this one, the big one, or the darker one, or one of these. What we might do, so I know you've been liking your bigger pieces, so I'm not sure if you meant the big one. I've got to go get my collar on to show this. This is quite a substantial piece of citrine, the big one. It's $5.95. It's actually quite decent for such a big citrine. I'll show you on, that's 2784. Let me just go grab my collar. I think that is the biggest citrine that I have. Gotta love a big citrine pendant. This will look so good on the black. Look at this. Stunning. Such a good piece. Look at that. So on skin, show the size of that one. And I know you like your statement pieces, so I think you will love this one. It's a good size. It would look nice on like a belt to chain too. So that was that one. And then there's also another teardrop that's next to it. It's the next size down, but it doesn't look that much, like it is smaller, obviously. It's a flatter piece. It's overall a bit smaller. I'll show them next to each other. It doesn't quite compare to that though, does it? But this is a lot chunkier is what I'm trying to say. So depending on how big you want your piece, that's like the next one down. I'm trying to show there's like quite a big difference in the height of them. But this one does sit a lot flatter. So that's that one. And the size 9 and 10 rings, there could be a few of. So what I would say is there a particular shape you're interested in? Because I have a feeling like if we say all the 9s and 10s, I don't know if these have been put back in, I don't think they've been put back in their sizes. That's a 10, 9, 9, that's 8, 9, 9. There's a lot to choose from. Hang on. It's 8.5. 8. Just double checking what's here. You can always have a look online too. So they are, so that's 10. These are 9s. There's more at the back too. That's 11. 11. So they're 11s. This is 10. I think these are all 10s at the back actually. Okay, so these are all 10s. So these 4 are 10s. Just say 1, 2, 3, or 4. And there's 9s. There's 4 different 9s there as well. So if you're after a teardrop shape, so if it would be something to go with that, what's this one? Is it an 8? I was going to say, what a shame. That would be a beautiful match. I can probably order something in, to be honest. If you wanted a match, I can get that design, like the one that you can see on the left. I could get that in a 9 or a 10. Easy peasy. I'll just double check the sizing that isn't like accidentally marked as something else. But just so you can see for size, that would be that one. And the price on that is $3.25. So if you're wanting something to match that sort of pendant, I do have that. Can get it again. Otherwise, the other teardrop is a much darker stone. Probably wouldn't recommend it as a match, but you could. Oh, maybe. That's a size 10. And that's more of just your bezel set. It is quite a high setting on that one, but it's a stunning colour. Really, really nice dark citrine. So that's 2838 and 285. If you just like big, there's a nice big oval in the citrine there too with the claw setting. So that's 1524. And I'll show that one on. Have a think. Love the big chunky mama pendant. It is stunning, isn't it? I can get bigger ones than that, but obviously they'll be more expensive. Just depends on the size that you want. But that is a decent size citrine pendant. Obviously they do get a lot more expensive as they go up in size. But for the quality, that's actually a very good price. So maybe have a think on that. I'll let you know in case you hadn't already got the code, it was 2784. You can always add that to your wish list online so that you can keep track of it. And yes, all good. All right, pop that one back for now. And anything else in citrine people want to see while I'm here, just let me know. But that was the other one that I showed, just in case anyone else was interested. It's a different style setting. It is a lot flatter. You can sort of see the height difference there. It's quite like almost half the size. But it's a nice big chunky one, that one. I agree. That one was 3643 and 450. So there you go. Okie dokie, let's go over to Lepidolite and we'll do that next. We will do a spin the wheel. Now, as I said, it will just not apply to the new pendants, and there's like 1 or 2 rings, I think. But otherwise, it will apply to everything else Lepidolite, okay? Let's see what we have. Now, it's 20 past 5, so I have gone a little bit over time. That's okay. All right, let's see what we got next. Ooh, we got a free bracelet. I want to get a percentage off. Sorry. I'm going to just try again. I want to do a percentage. Let's see what we get. All right. We've got 10% off for the next 5 claims that are not new arrivals, okay? So 5 people can get 10% off. Sounds good. And do you have any rose quartz size 9 rings? Oh, Claire, let me just quickly check. I'm pretty sure I do. Was it facet or cab that you wanted? They're probably all on the website if you happen to want to have a quick look there. If there's something that takes your fancy. I'm just having a quick look here though. There's a beautiful size 9 facet. If you like that. I personally love faceted rose quartz. That's 242, 1145. You can get 10% off that one if you like. Or, let me just find the cab rose quartz. There is also a size 9 square in rose quartz facet, which is quite pretty. More of a flat style. That's 210, 2997. And also size 9. I have a feeling that I need to actually get some more rose quartz rings. When I got it last time, my supplier got me some more new pendants, but I didn't get the, there's actually really nice raw teardrop. I don't know if you like the raw, but there is a raw rose quartz in a teardrop, which is 1301 and 155. So it's really just the raw or the facet style, depending on what you like. They're the 3 different ones. I actually quite like that flat colour of that one's really nice. If you like the darker pink, or the pale pink does look pretty too. Depends on what you like, Claire. If none of those are kind of singing out, I will definitely get some more rose quartz in soon. But if it's to go with the Moldavite, maybe get a bracelet. I don't know. Have you got a rose quartz bracelet? That could work. Just depends on what you're drawn to. Okay. Alrighty, Lepidolite bracelet claim. Oh, Leanne. Now, before we go claiming bracelet, let me just check which one, because there's 2 and they're quite expensive. Because these are gem quality Lepidolite, okay? So these are a more valuable, high-grade form of Lepidolite. You can see that they've got that amazing flash on them. So this one here is 227 for, now it says 9 mil. I'm going to double check the sizes. I think it's bigger than 9. So this is actually an 11 mil. 11 mil, and the bigger one is a 12 mil. Is the ring GJ1511 on the table. If it's in Lepidolite, then it'll be on the table. So 227 is that one. And the slightly bigger one has even more beautiful colour. We do have the inexpensive Lepidolite bracelets as well, which are much cheaper. But these are the high quality ones. I've only got the two. This one's 288 and code is... well, actually, this is now 11 and that's now 12. So just tell me which mil you're interested in if you want one. So I've just got those two available, which I've absolutely love the gem quality Lepidolite. Now let's check 1511. What size is it, Christy Lee? It's having a little, I think it's this one here. The 227 and swap out the Aqua Pendant. Sure. Thank you, Leanne. It is a stunner. So you get 10% off that one. I'll take the Aqua out. Done. Okay, so Christy Lee. This one here, it's beautiful. It's got some sparkle and nice colour too. That one is 168 and 1511. So 1511. 168. If you want that one, you can get 10% off. So the other rings, so this is a new arrival. Now, Jackie, I know you were interested in size 8 rings. Oh, you want to keep the pendant? No worries. And 1511 for Christy Lee with 10% off. So this is a new arrival. It's only 130. Beautiful dark purple Lepidolite. Size 9, 3071. Beautiful elongated oval and some nice sparkle in that one. Who loves the dark Lepidolite and who loves the more pinky pale Lepidolite? Because it comes in so many different colours and they're all beautiful. But I kind of like both personally. All right, next one we have is another beautiful ring. And it's 176, size 8, 1506. Nice, long... I always think of Christine. I know she's not on the live today, hasn't been for a while, but she always loved her nice, big, long teardrop rings. Size 8 Lepidolite. Here is one for you. Liking the pale, love the dark. It's each to their own, isn't it? Bit of both. 1506, 176. You can get 10% off that one. There's also another teardrop here, which is a size 7. 7.5 maybe, or 7, let's see. Could be 7.5. Nice big chunky teardrop ring. Please show 3071 again. Sure. 1505 is 163. These are all on our website, and except for this one, because that's the only new arrival that we have. So Claire, that's size 9. I'll do flash off as well so you can see colour as it is. You just see a bit more sparkle with the light on. Sits nice and flat, that one. It's only 130. Okay, and the other ones we have size 11. Nice big size 11 in Lepidolite. Claiming 3071. Thank you. So thank you, Christy Lee and Claire. So Christy Lee, you'll get the 10% off. Let me just pop these in your baskets. Beautiful. Okay. All right, so then we've got the slightly paler purple. These ones are a little bit more, they've got the silvery flashes through them. This is a size 10. See a bit more of the mica-y colours through this. And that one is 2058 for 190. And another size 10 here, which also has that almost slightly pink lepidolite through it. It's got a very like a double bezel set, but it's only like a small setting. That one is 3072. This is a new arrival as well for 210. Pretty color. So I've got a couple of matching pendants, or this one in particular goes beautifully with that, or the last ring that I just showed. That one is $93 and $206.04. You can get 10% off this one. So if they've got a dot on the tag, you can get 10% off as part of this. What do we say? The next 5 claims. How many have we done? 1, 2. I think I've only done 2. 1 for Leanne and 1 for Christy Lee that are valid. So Claire, yours was a new arrival. 3421 for $70. Now, this is the more pink lepidolite, which is really pretty colour. So I've got this smaller piece, which is 100 and code 110A. I also have a larger piece, which is really pretty pinky colour. And that one is code 85 and 180. I feel like I want to show a couple of these on so you can see the colour and the size. So this is the pinky colour lepidolite. So that's the bigger size. The smaller one in comparison is that size. Whoops. Here's me just trying to hold them up. There you go. So a bit of a size difference on those two. The other ones I just showed. Now I know this is more like the medium size again, with the pale purple. I haven't done this yet, but I feel like I'm going to be showing this for someone. Is the nice big round lepidolite. That's the size of that one. And the smallest piece I have is this little one here, which is got a similar setting, but it's just a very small, petite size stone. Claiming the smaller pink lepidolite for Jackie. Nice claim, Jackie. It's a beautiful piece, that one. Gorgeous colour. So you get 10% off. So next 2 claims will be 10% off. Really nice, gentle energy coming your way, Jackie. Sounds like you might need it after the week that's been. Been crazy. Oh my God. So crazy. Love the big round one. Me too. I actually have a big round one, just not with that setting. But look at the beautiful sparkle through these ones. So that does have a lovely hammered style setting. 175 and 4097. You're welcome, Jackie. And the little petite one that I just showed is, whoops, $70 and 2504. It's a sweet little thing for anyone who likes their smaller pieces. You can get 10% off that one today. Okay, here's another new one, just kind of like that medium purple, we'll call it, more lilac. This one is 4091 for 115. This is one of our older pieces. So 110, 2744. Can I see the phosphosiderite next to the lepidolite? This one. I got the sister to my piece thinking that ring. Oh, nice. Yes, you did, Christy Lee. We both got the round ones. Bit big for me. Would love smaller one in that style. You mean around, like in that style, but in round? Yeah, I love that too. So this is a gorgeous amethyst / ametrine. You can see there's a little bit of gold coming through that amethyst. 125, J75. I can show you that one on if you want, Catherine, in a minute. I'll just put it on now. That is the phosphosiderite with ametrine. Very pretty little piece. A nice combo, the amethyst and phosphosiderite. Just really marry so well together energetically. They're very calming companions. That was that one. 125. Oh, it's frozen for Catherine. Oh no. 125, Catherine. I might show her again when she comes back. Okay, here's another. Sorry, it's ametrine. It's amethyst, but you can see a bit of the gold coming through in the amethyst. All right, so another beautiful lepidolite there is $80, 3418. You can get 10% off that one. Claiming that one, nice claim. It is a gorgeous little piece, Catherine. Thank you. Oh, properties of lepidolite. I would love to share. So lepidolite has a high lithium content, a bit like kunzite. So because it's got a high lithium content, it is said to have a very stabilizing effect on our mood and also our energy. It's a very gentle stone that works on the nervous system. It calms the nervous system, calms our emotions. It just has a very comforting feel, but it also helps with healing anything around addictions, or if you're trying to create any sort of change or do some healing work. Like, it provides a sense of feelings of comfort and safety and security while you're going through a period of change and transition. Kind of reminds me of a cocoon. I think that's the best way of saying lepidolite. It's like when you're in the midst of some big stuff, lepidolite just helps to kind of give you that bit of energetic feeling like you've got a bit more of a barrier from what's going on around you, and helps you work through those emotions as well. So it's not just like a, hiding away from things. It's facing it, but facing it in a way that you can feel like you can deal with it. So 75 for this beautiful little piece is 4094. This is one of our new ones. I love that shape, the triangles, good shape for stability. Like Christy Lee mentioned earlier, we do have a blog on what the different shapes of your crystals and pendants mean. So if you're looking for something specific for healing work, getting the right shape can also be important, depending on what you're looking for. So it can also, I think we always are attracted to the things that we need or that work for us. So sometimes it might be interesting to go, oh, I've got a lot of ovals in my collection. Oh, I didn't know that's what that meant. Or, if you're drawn to squares all the time or triangles, there's often like an energetic connection to what that's about. So go check out the blog. 4096 is this beautiful new piece, and 115. That's a beautiful piece. Lots of nice sparkle. All of the new pieces have some good sparkle to them. Lepidolite also has a clearing effect on our auric field. So it can also help to clear away any sort of negativity. So also if you're feeling like, I suppose if you're going through something challenging or some change, it's quite normal for us to, have doubt or fear pop up. But sometimes that can turn into some negative thinking, and I think lepidolite can help us to just be a bit more gentle with ourselves when we're going through something big. So 3419 is 115, and of course your mindset is everything when it comes to change, and especially being able to sustain changes to your internal world as well as your external environment. So if you're going through physical change like moving a house, or going to a new school or going to a new career or whatever it is, there's always going to be an element of fear and anxiety associated with that, and that's when I love lepidolite. So 4093 is 75. It's also awesome for pain. Oh yes, great point. Works for headaches and muscular pain. It's a must-have in my opinion. I use it on my family all the time. They can't believe how well it works, and they're not crystal healing lovers. So fascinating, isn't it? You know what else I've just from customers' personal experience, I was saying earlier, Hysersthene is another really good one, especially for headaches. And also blue Carribean Calcite is another good one for soothing and clearing away some pain. And same with malachite. Malachite has amazing ability to shift, I would say more like stagnation. So sometimes we get pain and heat from inflammation due to a blockage in an area, and malachite acts like a bit of a sponge to draw out and move energy that might be blocked and stuck, especially when you get the bullseye malachite. But anyway, this is, you, Claire, you need to cover yourself in lepidolite. Just get a good bracelet or something to wear, I think. 3420 is 115. Beautiful piece there as well. I adore it. Can you tell I love lepidolite? Can you see how much lepidolite we have on this table and how many different forms of lepidolite, from mica lepidolite to the palm stones with a bit of tourmaline in them. So I love that naturally nature decides to combine lepidolite with smoky quartz. I think that's very clever because, of course, smoky being so clearing and grounding, but also, you know, pink tourmaline is a beautiful one for extra emotional support. So 4095 is 97, another new arrival. And we still have 2 more claims who can get 10% off something that's not a new arrival. Can I see again, please? The colour in the bracelet looks quite different. Yes, so gem lepidolite does look different. And as you can see from what's on the table, I'll show you a piece in a second to show you like the colour that you've got. 4089 is 88. I want to show our statement piece before I show your bracelet. So see how this is quite high grade lepidolite. You get these layers and this beautiful pinky sort of transparent look. I'm going to have to hold this up to the light so you can see how you can see through it. This is beautiful quality lepidolite with muscovite in the middle. Oh my God, Sandine, yes, statement piece right here. I can't believe this piece hasn't sold, but it is big. Like, it's, you know, how big is this? Let's have a look. Let me get the measures out. Let's see. Pretty sure it's like about a 10 or 8, maybe more. 12? Hang on. It's about 12 centimeters. 12 centimeters. There you go. 12 centimeters. Any crystals for high blood pressure? I would probably be, well, blood pressure is to do with the kidneys and also your circulatory system. So I would be looking at from a crystal healing perspective, what crystals are supportive of the kidneys and also the heart and circulation. So anything that helps to calm the system would be helpful. Man, this lepidolite, I feel like I've just taken a tranquilizer. I feel like, oh, I'm just all relaxed now. What a nice place to be at the end of the live. This piece is amazing. Oh my God. Sorry, Michelle, I need to put back the grape agate sphere. No worries. You can always grab it another time. A bit big. Yes, it is stunning. This is one I would probably wear on a longer chain. It's only $343. It is a ridiculously good price for this big piece. Code is 34. So what I was going to say is with these bracelets, so these are kind of like this kind of lepidolite in bead form, Leanne. So they are a slightly different color, but you see the layers have got pinks and purples to them. So this is the one that you didn't claim, but I'll show you yours as well. But just for anyone else, you can see you get that beautiful, yeah, like this quality is quite hard to come by, to be honest. And would be very expensive in pendants. I've seen people selling like the palm version of these, and they're very expensive. So, yeah, it is purple mica. So lepidolite and mica are essentially like the same thing. They just come in different forms. This is like the mica version of lepidolite. Then you've got like the more dense kind of, like you look at this sort of form of lepidolite where it just forms in a much, like this is still a mica form really, but it's just a more dense form. But that's almost look like more of a browny purple. You get all different colors. I love it. That piece, by the way, is $78. 3556. Yes, we've only got a couple of phospho pendants left. Now let me just take out the sphere for Claire before I forget. And back on the table. Okay. Where are we at? Lepidolite. I think I've done nearly all the pendants. Let me just show you the last couple, just for anyone who might be watching this as a replay. This is stunning. Look at that colour. 115 and 4090. 4090. And we'll do phospho. There's only a couple of pendants left, so we can definitely do that. And this was probably the biggest, longest pendant that is left in that colour. So 4092 is 140. Now, I'm aware it's 5:45, so I'm probably going to have to get going fairly soon. I probably won't have time to do the hematite today. We can leave that for next week. But what I will do is quickly scan over. We have earrings. There's a big teardrop and a beautiful... I might do the earrings, actually, because there's only a few of them there. And I want to show them on, in case someone's watching the replay, just because it's... easy for me to show them in the live. 4093 lepidolite and the triangle piece at the bottom again. Sure. 4093 and the triangle piece at the bottom. Let me just see. What I can also do, let me put these into lines so that if you're seeing a piece that you want to see again, give me a 1, 2, 3, or 4 and just count from left to right, whichever one you want me to show. So what is the chunk of lepidolite at the back? I'll get to that one in a minute. 4093, I'm just trying to find where you went. That one. So 4093 and the triangle. So these two, both beautiful. Do you want me to show them on? That's 94 for 75 and 93 for 75. So same price. I'll show them both on. Alrighty, so that is the teardrop. And that is the triangle. So it depends on what shape you like. Both are gorgeous, similar size, same price. Just go with your intuition, which one you're more drawn to. All right, I'll show the big chunk at the back. And I do have more raw, raw semi-polished pieces. I'm a little bit tired, I must admit. I did not have the best sleep last night, but that's okay. I'm just going to leave these two down the bottom for now. Claiming the triangle, nice claim. It is a gorgeous shape and a really pretty colour. Thanks, Sarah. And I'm just going to show the earrings. Row 3, number 3, look again. This one. Beautiful colour in that one, Mary Jo. That's 3419 and 115. You can get 10% off that one. It's a new arrival. Sorry, not a new arrival, my bad. I'll show you that one on too. So that is the size of that one. Beautiful, beautiful lepidolite. Can I claim the blue lace dangle earrings? Sure. Do you want me to show you, I don't know if you saw what they look like hanging, but that is what they look like. They're really cute. So you've got the eye light up the top, blue lace at the bottom. Is that one with the 10%? No, so your one was a new arrival, the $75 one. Either of the ones that you were looking at were both new arrivals. So claiming this one. So it's just if they've got a dot on them, it means they're on the website. That means they're older stock. If they're not on the website, then they've just arrived. So that one is 10% off. And Nia, I will grab you the elongated oval lepidolite with the silver border, as well as these ones. Oh, good. That's fine. Thank you. There are onyx dangle earrings, yes. Nia, where's your order? I'm just going to get a couple of baskets for you ladies. Just give me a sec. just a sec. So the onyx dangles are here, yes. So they were 150 for the onyx. But I have a feeling they were meant to be 120, Deanne. So I'm actually going to double check that, and you might get them for 120 if you want them. So just because the more expensive ones had like more valuable stones, these ones are obviously not as valuable as some of the others. So, and they're smaller. So I'm happy to do them for 120 anyway. They should have probably been that price point. I think there was just a mistake in the like, I don't know if it was just the price tag was written wrong, and they might be the 120 in the system anyway. But if anyone does want to claim those, I'll make sure they're 120 on your invoice. So just so people know what we have left in those at the moment, I can order in anything that has sold. We still have the peridot with lemon, the citrine smoky, amethyst iolite, and the black onyx dangles as well. So claiming those for you, I'll just grab those and I'll just put I'll just make sure it's written as 120 on the tag, so that when Nick does the invoicing tomorrow, she knows to make sure that they're 120, okay? So it'll definitely be that price. All right, thank you, Deanne. And so just if anyone else did want, if you're watching this as a replay even and you wanted a pair of these, just let me know which ones and I can reorder those in, no problems. So the earrings I'm about to show, these are the Lepidolite. They're quite large. 947 is the code. Oh, how handy. They have no price on them. That's a bit awkward. I'll have to double check the price on those. They should be in our system. Just give me a sec. Obviously the tag got half written. Let me just check. Lepidolite, KEDJ 947. Okay, so these are 105. They are on the website, so I'll put that price on there now. I don't know what happened there. 105 is the price for those. They're quite a good size pair of earrings, so I'll hold them up to my face so that you guys can see the size. And there's also a couple of really nice oval pairs of earrings too. So the ones in my hand are really pretty, slightly paler purple, which will probably go, oh, they're even slightly different to the other pendants that I have, but they're a very pretty colour. And they've got the fixed hooks on them, so they're a nice long hook. Price on those is 1265. So either of those earrings can be 10% off. Let's just show you. So that's the pair up to my ears. What a pretty colour. I should totally claim a pair of these for myself, I think. Look good with the pink hair. So that's the big teardrops. And then I also have like an elongated oval, which I think I think these are 105 for the elongated ovals. They're quite pretty, and they're obviously more of the swing hook than the fixed hook style. In fact, both of these are. The last pair, I'll double check prices on these in a sec. They're also a paler pair of Lepidolite, really pretty. They're a really good price on the earrings, I agree. Just a sec while I grab them. So the last pair I just showed is this one here. You can probably match those. Again, they're just a slightly different purple, aren't they? You probably get away with it with something like that as a set. So they're 105, the ones on the right. And the code of those are 949. The ones on the left are a nice, actually they would go well with that pendant right there. It's Ornea, the one that you claimed possibly as well. They've got that same really nice deep purple. So 948 is 105. You can get 10% off those if you claim them in the live now. With the last, is it the last 10% off? I think it is. Last 10% off out of the 5 claims. So, all right. Now, Sandine, you were asking about the big chunk of Lepidolite at the back. This is an amazing piece. Really beautiful. Now this is a different form of lepidolite. It's more of it's called like a botryoidal formation where you get like this bubbling kind of effect. It's on a chunk of smoky quartz and kind of reminds me of like a dragon scales or something. It's quite cool. So that is an African lepidolite. I get a lot of my lepidolite ethically sourced through Africa. This is 3647 for $95. Beautiful piece. And we've also got some spheres of lepidolite up the back here, which are gorgeous colours. Nice sparkly little pieces. Only $40 LPS 4. So if you're wanting something to work with, sometimes this size sphere is really nice, especially as Jackie was mentioning before about pain relief. Maybe something like a sphere would be nice to hold to work with, or even for a bit of massage. Another $40 one, LPS 6. Also got some really nice shimmer through these. Little galaxies, aren't they? I have one pink lepidolite. Now this is from, this is I think it's Afghanistan. So the pink lepidolite comes from a different, look how different it is too. So, you know, lepidolite forms in a lot of different places around the world. You get different types all over the place. That one's 82, LPS 1. Yeah, I imagine it would be good. Oh, this is like, you know, this is quite gemmy. When you look, this piece actually, I wonder if it's in quartz or something. Because when you look at it quite closely, yeah, I think this is in quartz. There you go. And the last sphere here has a little bit more of the white through it as well. That's 45 LPS 8. Great prices on those. Now we do also have some palm stones. I have quite a few of these available. And these are smoky quartz with, some of them have pink tourmaline. You can see a little bit of the pink in this one. Are there any crystals you should avoid that are bad for high blood pressure? Look, honestly, I don't believe so. I think the worst thing for blood pressure is to be stressed about it. So the stress levels are what will influence it more than a crystal. But it's a good question, but I don't believe so. Generally speaking, crystals, by their nature, are going to help harmonize as opposed to create disharmony. Does that make sense? They kind of help to work on our energetics to help support us as opposed to create more issues. But in saying that, look, always trust your own intuition. If something's not feeling right or feeling good, then it's maybe not harmonious with your system, is probably the simplest way I could put it. But I doubt that it would cause harm. Not like, I mean, yeah, our own stress is more likely to cause harm compared to a crystal, I think, with blood pressure. So you can see this one has pink tourmaline. Some of them do, some of them don't. And this is technically what some people call unicorn stone, which is also called pegmatite. When you've got that combination of the pink, the smoky, and lepidolite, super supportive for healing work, for helping to clear energy, for a bit of extra emotional support, and then you've got that gorgeous lepidolite energy. $35. These ones are ethically sourced, and gosh, they feel good. They're just a good size palm stone. Highly recommend one in each hand if you can to sit with for balancing. Maybe one of this and maybe a selenite or a black tourmaline, something else to help work with, or rose quartz. So these are all roughly $35. I can do an intuitive pick if someone would like one. I have like more of these, but not all have the pink tourmaline. I just grabbed a few that do have tourmaline. That even has a spot of blue. That's also $30, K. And this one's got a little bit more sparkle to it. Also a bit of pink in there too. So palms are good as well. Now, I did mention we have some other lepidolite other than the high grade. I'll just quickly show what they look like. So these ones here, that's the 3 sizes that we have. I think they're like between $10 and $25 or thereabouts. So you can always find them on our website. If you want to add them to your order, just let me know. As I said, we have just recently updated all of our gemstone bracelets with their size because they were unfortunately a little bit inaccurate, which was something that was completely, well, what can I say? It was a bit of an accident, the way that it happened. It was thanks to a tool that was inaccurate, so to speak. I just noticed we do have one more beautiful kyanite bracelet here, which we didn't have out last week, but I do have a smaller size kyanite now, but that's the only big chunky one. Someone asked for phosphosiderite again. I'll just quickly show you. This is the last 3 pieces we have. This is a new arrival, and that's with ruby. It was $2.15. It's a pink ruby. And then we also had the larger oval for $2.30. I think it was Sarah that wanted to see it. 4088. And the smallest one has a little sparkle to it. Almost has like a peachy colour through it. 2788 for $75. So I think that is pretty much it, guys. I'm going to do the share prize in a minute. If there's anything else, people... I did forget to show these. So these are just a lesser grade purple mica. And they're very affordable pieces. That's only $16. And if you're wanting a piece just to work with for the sake of having something that is quite affordable, I do have a few of these available. How much is the left lepidolite? I'll have to just double check on the website. I'll just be a sec. This one is $14. So there's a 14 and a 16. Let's have a look for the lepidolite bracelets. Just a sec. And is anyone doing anything for Halloween or Samhain, which is coming up? Actually, like, technically Samhain's not till the 8th of November, so depending on if you're following your traditional dates or not, but that means I think next weekend. So lepidolite in bracelets, the 10mm is $25, the 8mm is $18, and the 6mm is $12. I think that's the one you were looking at. Do I have phospho in rings or bracelets? No rings. Bracelet I do. But it's more of a purple phosphosiderite. I think these have been enhanced based on the colour. These are natural. These are enhanced. You can see the difference in colour, right? It's very consistent. I'm not too sure how they've been enhanced, but I'm pretty sure they've been enhanced. So the phospho bracelets are $27. But yes, we do still stock them. They're a very pretty colour. We don't have too many things in that beautiful purple colour. They are a natural phosphosiderite, but just slightly colour enhanced. So claiming a 6mm for you, Catherine. No worries. I'll add a note to your basket. I have had natural ones in the phospho bracelets. I just haven't come across them for a while. So Catherine is 6mm lepidolite. Done. Okay, can I put back the lepidolite pendant for now? Sarah, sure. So just to confirm, so I've just got a lepidolite in your... Oh, sorry, you're putting back the lepidolite and keeping... So I've got this phospho one in your basket, but you're putting back lepidolite. Which was this one, right? So these will go up onto the website, just so you know. So you'll be able to claim it again, maybe wish list it for the future. And you've claimed the $16 one. Thank you, Leanne. Okay, I'm going to do a quick table scan. If there's anything... Oops, that was weird. It just fell off. I'll put it down. Don't want that one falling off. Okay, I'll do a quick table scan, and we will, I'll first of all, just quickly check who we have down for our share prize. And that's okay, Sarah. You can always sleep on it, and if it's, you know, calling your name in the morning, you can always let me know. And I'm just going to double check my messages. I haven't had a chance to check messages, obviously, through the live, you guys, but let me just check the... All right, so this is who I have down for the share draw. If your name is missing, let me know. I might have forgotten to add a couple of people near the end there. So if you're missing and you've made a purchase and you've shared, let me know. I'll do a table scan while we're waiting to make sure that's correct. So Rainbow Obsidian, as I said, we'll probably be getting that up, I think, this week. Hematite and Hysersthene. I might leave the Hematite on the table till next week. We've got all of the beautiful Lepidolite, some of which you'll find on the website, some of which is new. And can I do an intuitive pick for you on something for anxiety? I would go with the Lepidolite. Would you like a crystal, or would you like or are you looking for something to wear? Because there's the bracelets as well. And the bracelets are really good price points with the, especially if it's for anxiety, I would go with the bracelet probably. An intuitive pick of any crystal for you, Sandine. Would I go Lepidolite? I'm feeling the Lepidolite with smoky, something that's a bit grounding as well. So, yeah, I mean, the palms have the Lepidolite and smoky. These are really great for anxiety. You shared and brought a bracelet. Thank you, Cheryl. I'll make sure your name's down. Yeah, look, if you feel like something to hold, maybe one of the palms. Otherwise, gold bracelet because, yeah, good combo for anxiety. So, Cheryl, is there anyone else that I missed for the share prize before I go? Yeah, pink tourmaline, smoky Lepidolite combo, great for anxiety. But yeah, it depends on what you want, if you want crystal or jewellery. So I'll do another scan. So we don't have much left of those earrings, but we do still have the amethyst, the smoky quartz and the lemon quartz, phosphosiderite, whatever's not online will be put up online. Same with the blue Aragonite. Still got the gorgeous statement pieces there in Aura Quartz, Kyanite, Aura Quartz, Aqua Aura I should say, Dioptase. Citrine you can find on the website, and same with Pistachio Calcite. The bracelets will be up on the website too. You should be able to probably even purchase them already online. We have just had a putback of a Grape agate sphere, so just in case anyone else was interested, we do have a beautiful Grape agate sphere there for $139 GAS1. Hey Simone, the earrings, the dangly ones, are $150 for the ones that are still there. They were $120 to $150 depending on the stone. So I had this Grape agate still available as well for $169. And I'll just quickly go back to the earrings. So there was the lemon quartz and peridot, Simone, smoky quartz lemon, and amethyst iolite still available. If there was a pair that isn't there, because we had blue lace agate, black onyx, and rose quartz with garnet, I think, that have already sold, I can reorder a pair in for you. Just let me know which ones you wanted. But they were $120 to $150. Bracelets are online. The rollers you'll be able to find online. They're only $9.95, $6.95 for the amethyst key rings. And we also had the Moldavite, and these will also most likely be up on the website soon as well. So a couple of special statement pieces, Libyan desert, glass, gold tektite, and the Moss Agate too. So if there's anything else that caught your eye, let us know. Next week we'll have a bit of an interesting one. As I said, I've actually just ordered like a whole lot of different resin and wood incenses, which I was asked for a very long time ago and just haven't got in until now. And we've just restocked our cauldrons and charcoal, so some nice clearing stuff for you guys if that's something you're interested in. Can I have a look at the lemon quartz? Yes, of course, they're really pretty. That is it almost looks like citrine really, but it is lemon quartz. And I'm happy to hold those up to my ear so you can have a look. Hey Carol, I have Moldavite in studs but not in earrings. I can show you the ones that I've got. So that is the lemon and peridot. They're gorgeous. So, so pretty. So I've just got the one pair of those. Carol, while I've got this turned around this way, this is the Moldavite studs. That's the size. That you can sort of see the backs on them through here. So the round circle would be on the back, not the front. But that's the size of the studs. And the pieces that I have of Moldavite, in case that you missed it, this is what I have still available. The little Moldavite studs there are $158. I've got the more round looking pair, or there is a more elongated looking pair there. They're both the same price. Yeah, sure. So which one would you prefer? This is B, the elongated ones, or A was the first pair that I held up. So they should be that way, A and B. And in Moldavite, we do still have the rings, as I said. We can get different sizes in these faceted ones. And same with this gorgeous smoky green tourmaline and Moldavite and Meteorite pendant. I can get this in again if we sell it. If you want to order one in, just let me know. And same with the Moldavite pendants. The first ones, these ones for you. Thank you, Carol. Lovely to see you on the live too. I hope you're well. And Carol, I don't know if you have a pendant in Moldavite, but I'll just quickly show you the one I have here. And I can get other pieces. These are quite sizable. This is quite a sizable piece of Moldavite. Looks a bit like an upside down heart, doesn't it? So that one was $6.95 and code 522. Just so you know, that's what we have. I'll put that one aside for you for now. So sold Simone on the earrings as well. Thank you. Sorry I missed your comment just a second ago. Just give me a sec. So we're going to do the share prize in a second. And then I'll be wrapping it up because it is a little bit later than usual for me. But I suppose now that I've been doing them on my own lately, I sort of end up just getting carried away and just forget about time really, except for the fact that I've got two beautiful boys I need to go and collect. So palm and bracelet for Sandine. Just a sec, Sandine. I will get back to that in just a moment. I've been sidetracked, haven't I? Simone. Simone, I've just forgotten your last name for a second. Simone G. I'll just put. That's for you and for Carol. Alrighty. I think my phone's going to die in a sec. Just let me put this on. Okay. Alright. Okay, so for Sandine, so a palm and a bracelet. Let me just go back up to your comment. Okay, so I might just do an intuitive pick for you first on a palm because I've got a tray with some more here. Okay, I just found a palm for you. I'll show you the one that I just got drawn to. It was this one. It's got a beautiful smoky window on that side. And there's a nice big chunk of pink tourmaline in there. A couple of nice big tourmalines actually. Look at that. And they've got beautiful smoky pieces. So that was $35. I can do 10% off that one for you. And a bracelet as well. Now the bracelets, I'll show you the 3 different sizes and you can tell me which one. They're a really good price point. So there was, I'll show them all on actually. So I think the middle one is kind of the darkest, but I also have, oh my gosh, how did I forget? I've also got these as the combo bracelet. Hang on, where are they? Is that them there? Yes, I have these, the unicorn stones in bracelets. Oh my god, I forgot. So these are smoky lepidolite and pink tourmaline in bracelets, if you would like that. So they're a little bit more expensive though than just the plain lepidolite. So it depends on what you're drawn to. The biggest one was 25. I think the middle one I forgot was like 18 or something. And the smallest one is 15. So let me know. And the unicorn stone ones that we have, now these are smoky quartz with some nicer bits of pink tourmaline in them. And lepidolite as well. So that size is 58. I think that's 8 mil for the pegmatite. This one's mainly got lots of pink tourmaline in it, which is really nice. That one is 43. So just to give you an idea of how they look together. So you claim the unicorn bracelet instead of the plain lepidolite. Which size would you like, Catherine? The smaller or larger? I'll just double check what I've got in stock because I don't know that I've got many at the moment. So I'll just have to grab the bag out to confirm. Just give me a sec. And middle size lepidolite for Sandine. Okay. Alright, in the unicorn, I do have a few there. Same size in unicorn, so the small ones. Now, they all do look slightly different. So each one, I'll let you guys pick, unless you're happy for me to just intuit one for you. So here is what I have. So they're all kind of similar, but slightly different. I'll lay them on the table and you guys can pick exactly which one you want, okay? So they're all the same size, all 43. So that's, it's hard to show them, isn't it? That's number 1, number 2, number 3, oops, number 4, and number 5. You want me to do an intuitive pick? Happy to do that. And Sandine, Catherine, I think I'm going to go this one for you. It's got the pretty pinks through it and the lepidolite. So that's for you, Catherine. Are you happy with that one? 43. And Sandine, okay, just a sec. Let me just make sure I get this right. So Catherine, I'll put that in your basket. So just to confirm, is that instead of the 6 mil lepidolite, Catherine, or did you want that as well, just to confirm? And Sandine, I'm going to go that one for you. If there's a unit, yeah, there's still these ones available in this size. I have larger, I've got more larger ones as well, guys. So if you want a bigger one, the bigger ones were 58. That's the bigger size. This is the larger ones. There's one here with quite a lot of lepidolite in it, actually. That's a beautiful one. So that was the 58, or was that a little bit more? Sorry, that's 69. 69. These are quite nice quality though for unicorn. So these are the $69 ones. I'll just double check the sizes, but yeah, some are like this one's a bit more pale. There's not as much in that one. Probably wouldn't. They're more like almost pink tourmaline and smoky. You want a bigger one? I'll choose you the one with the most purple in there. I think that's a really nice one, Deanne. And Sandine, I'll put yours in your basket too. Did you have a basket? I don't think I had a basket yet for you, Sandine, did I? I do now. If I did, then I've probably doubled up, but that's okay. Sandine. right. Do I have any lemon quartz bracelets? Oh, no, I don't need lemon quartz. If you're looking for something kind of golden, you could go, I've got rutile in the gold, and I've got lemon jade, which is kind of a bit more like greeny lemon. It's not clear. Or I've got citrine. I've got round citrine or the nuggety gold citrine. So I don't have lemon, unfortunately. All right, we've got everything. And the palm stone for Sandine. Are you still wanting the palm as well, Sandine, just to confirm? I'll put that one aside for you, the one that I intuitively picked with 10% off. All right. Okay. I think that's it. First one. Oh, hang on, first one. The rutile quartz. Sure, let me just grab out what's here. There's a number of different sizes, so I'm just putting back what's not there. So for this size, the beautiful quality rutile, these ones, look at that. Rutile quartz size, that's an 8mm for $35. That's a really nice one, Simone. If you like just you'd like a palm stone too, Deanne? Do you want one with pink tourmaline in there, like the pegmatite? I'll do an intuitive pick for you as well. This one. Alright, here is your intuitive pick, which also has pink tourmaline and lepidolite and smoky. Thank you. And sold for you, Simone. It's a beautiful bracelet, that one. Thank you. I'll just have to... I'll put that one in your basket, but I'll just double check to see if I've got any more available. Lots of pink. Oh, that's about as much pink as they had. They weren't very pink ones. It was more just like a little spot here or there in them. They're mainly lepidolite, to be honest. It was kind of like these, like the other ones I showed before. Like they're all about the same, where they've just got a little spot here or there of the pink. But mainly the lepidolite and smoky. Chelsea said, could she have a unicorn stone? Yeah, of course. Just with unicorn stone, so I have these palms, which they're kind of lepidolite. They are unicorn stone, I guess, but they were sold as lepidolite. Oh, look at our tourmaline is going to explode, guys. That's just like what we have now. This section's going to be chockers. I do also have these gorgeous freeforms, which are really nice quality. So if Chelsea wants like a nice little one, that one's 46. So the palms are 35. This one's 46. F11. It's got a bit more nice pink tourmaline in there and good strong colour. These are the last couple of pieces I have, to be honest, in the free forms, but they were really nice pieces. So there's that one as well, which is 62 F7. And there was one little sphere, which is mainly pink. So pink tourmaline in lepidolite. That one's a bit more. That's 89 S5. And there was also this little point in the unicorn stone, which is quite a bit of pink tourmaline, a little bit of lepidolite and smoky. Just like a palm, no worries. I'll go get one. So that was G2 for 20, just in case anyone else was interested in the unicorn stone. We also, I'm just going to quickly mention, we did have a putback of this set, which was one of the really nice watermelon pieces for $2.50, and the earrings. So they were only $135, just in case anyone wanted to know. Yeah, that was from a few weeks ago from an unpaid order, which is annoying because I'm sure there would have been a few people that had probably jumped on that piece in that live. But anyway, I will quickly jump on to the tourmaline and what was it, unicorn stone? I'm losing my brain at this point of the day. Chelsea, here's an intuitive pick for you with a pink tourmaline. And do you want one? I'll see whether this one's got more pink. I think they're all kind of the same. They don't have a lot of pink in them. Unicorn palm. I've got another one in my other hand, Nadine, which is this one here with a bit of pink, smoky, and lepidolite. So Gaynor, I can put this in your basket for Chelsea. And Nadine, I'll put this in your basket. I think they're the only ones I still had with pink tourmaline. Oh, there's this one. This has got one big chunk of, like a heart. Look at that. That's an interesting one. In fact, that might even, I wonder if that's Aqua around it. It's pale blue. I just turned it over and it was like, oh, hello. There's one for someone. Q. If someone wants to claim that, that's just another random one. I just saw that. I didn't even see the bit underneath it. You shared too. Thanks, Nadine. All right, I better do this share prize, hey? Okay, Nadine. All right, thanks everyone. Did I take the plain lepidolite note out of your basket? I did. Thank you very much. Thanks. I got it. All right. Okay, we better do this. I've just got to organize the share drawer. Just give me a sec while I do that. Thank you, everyone. It's been a really fun live, as always. And cannot wait until we get to show you guys some more of these amazing new arrivals. It's going to be awesome. And, oh my gosh, before I forget, like, if you haven't already joined our mailing list, chop, hurry up, because our Trust Me box link will be going out in an hour and a half, and you don't want to miss that. So, what is a Trust Me box, you might ask? It is you trusting me to pick you a bundle of stuff that will be more value than what you're paying for, and see what you get. So, if you trust me, claim yourself a little Trust Me box, because there's only limited number available. I'm only able to do a certain number because it'll take too long otherwise. Woohoo! Thanks for signing up. Awesome. And if you're already on our mailing list, then you don't have to do anything. Just check your mailing box at 8 o'clock and you'll see a link there. This is everybody I have for the shares. Nadine wants to swap hers to the heart one. Done. Okay, sorry I missed that. And yes, of course that was for you, Nadine, the heart one. I'll swap. Done. All right. Put that one back. Done. Okay, I'm going to spin the wheel. And I hope I've got everyone in there. So I think, let me just check who's on here. Yeah, I think everyone made claims. That's good. Cool. Let's see who wins. Oh, Deborah's got the double win. Deborah won last week. She got a double. We've had a couple of people have good luck like that in these. All right, Deborah. What am I going to choose for you this week? Let's see. Deborah. Okay. What colour am I getting for you? Oh, I'm getting red today. Something red, something grounding, something maybe fire quartz. Okay, fire quartz for this week. For this week, don't you love that? Let me go find a piece. Just give me a sec. The grounding is what I got. Is petrified wood. This is the piece that I was drawn to. So petrified wood, I am feeling for grounding. I feel like particularly after this eclipse energy, just having something to help provide a sense of stability, but also like petrified wood has a lesson of patience through growth. So if there's things that have been shifting, especially over this past week with this eclipse energy and things that are needing to just be cleared, I feel like the petrified wood is just kind of like restabilizing after the shake-up. Probably something we could all use a piece of right now, I think. If you've got petrified wood in your collection, a good one to reground with at the moment and re-earth yourself. So I definitely got the red energy today, but I feel like maybe connecting with this and really anchoring into the earth with your energy. So it's a beautiful piece, nice hand-sized piece to hang on to. So that one is for Deborah. All right, everyone, my body is saying it is done today. It's done. I'm done. I'm ready for a good rest after this week. My God, I think I'll probably go and have something to eat and then like I have to go pick up the boys anyway. So anyway, thank you everyone for your support as always. And if there's anything else that, if you're watching this as a replay, if you want to claim anything, just send me a message with a picture, or you can buy direct off the website if it is already online. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you next week, everyone. Have a beautiful week. Hopefully things settle a bit. I know things are still a bit kind of, you know, after eclipse energy, things take a bit after the pot's been stirred. It takes a little bit for the dust to settle. So hope you all have a really great week ahead though. Thanks everyone. So much love.